Gobierno de la República.
Good morning. On behalf of the Hydrocarbons National Commission, I warmly welcome you to the bid opening ceremony for round 2 of the bid process. To our attendants, representatives of the communication media, public servants of the Energy Secretary, also the auditing Función Pública, and other agencies of the Mexican government, legislation power, and social organizations, private sector, please be welcome. And also our audience through internet, we're broadcasting live in streaming the offer opening ceremony by which we will grant shared production contracts to extract hydrocarbons in shallow waters in the Gulf of Mexico, in the Apico-Misantla, in the Sea region, Veracruz, and also the southeast basins. I will introduce the members of the bidding committee for the Hydrocarbon National Commission that will open economic offers of our bidders. They are the committee secretary, Yara Cintia Gual Angeles, the member of the committee, Arsenia Viridiana de la Rosa Garcia. And also the committee auxiliary members, Mr. Lopez Ruiz, and Marcela Valderrama Cabrera, and Janet Liviana Garcia del Valle Trejo. As an attester, we have the teacher Eutiquio Lopez Hernandez, head of Public Notary, number 35, a notary public. We also have with us teacher Edmundo Bernal Mergia, head of the control body of the CNH that depends on the auditing agency, Secretaría de la Función Pública, witnessing that the process is held in accordance with all the provisions. In our audience, we also have the attorney Miguel Alvarez Magaña, verifying that the process is held properly. In a few minutes, we will have with us in the committee to support us in the validation process. Dear members of our audience, before the celebration of this act for opening offers, we will have the validation process of the envelopes that contain economic offers and also the bonds. According to this, we will continue then with the process. Now you are attesting the starting point of this process. Before starting the validation process, bidders were recorded and they received their turn to review their corresponding proposals or offers. On the screen, you will be able to see which is the order in which those companies are recorded. This list will be updated along this hour as our visitors come. Sorry, our bidders come.
En las mesas de
At the registry table, we verified that each bidder had 30 envelopes, 2 per contractual area, one of them with the economic proposal and the other one carrying the bonds, a copy, an original paper of the legal representative, and their certification badge. After this, on the tables that are in front of the auditorium, the secretary, members, and auxiliaries of the bidding committee of the CNH will carry out the validation process. During this process, we request each one of the legal representative of bidders to come to the front to submit their envelopes containing economic proposal or offer and also the bids for each contract area or contractual area. We have Attorney Miguel Álvarez Magaña, coordinator of the bid committee, verifying that the process is held properly. In a few minutes, he will come to support us in the validation process.
Una vez que este
Once this process is completed, when all bidders have submitted their envelopes, then we will proceed with the presentation process and opening of offers. The opening of this act will be at 9 a.m. with the formal opening by the coordinator of the bidding process of the CNH.
Estamos iniciando el acto.
So we are starting with the presentation and opening of offers of our bid process for round number 2. Bidders have 30 closed envelopes containing the forms of economic offer and also the bidding guarantee for each one of the proposals.
Adicionalmente,
Additionally, bidders will include their proposal for cash payment in the event of a tight result in these economic proposals. The bid committee will stamp and sign envelopes and will return them to the legal representative that will keep them closed and under their custody up to the moment when they are delivered. Bidders also have an envelope containing their bid bond. According to the bid basis, it is a letter of credit in favor of the CNH issued by a credit institution legally established in Mexico with a value of $500,000 US. Certifying the process, we have teacher Eutiquio Lopez Hernandez, Head of Public notary number 35, and also Mr. Edmundo Bernal Mejia, head of the internal control body of the CNH. It is important to underline that once the envelopes are sealed or stamped, then the bidder will be is committed to present the economic offers. On the screen, you can see the order in which companies are being recorded. This list will be updated as our bidders start coming. We are broadcasting this ceremony for proposal opening round 2, starting the first bidding process corresponding to this round number 2, as a result of the constitutional and legal reform in the area of energy. To all those that are listening to us through the internet signal, we thank you for your interest. We will let you know in detail what's happening along this ceremony. Now, we are in the validation stage of those envelopes that contain the economic offer and the bid bond for each one of our bidders. Before this revision, bidders were recorded according to their presentation order. They have the same order for the review of their envelopes.
Dando fe del proceso de validación que estamos
Certifying this process is with us Eutiquio Lopez Hernandez, head of Notary Public number 35 in Mexico City.
Asimismo, contamos con la presencia
Same way, we have the presence of Edmundo Bernal Mejia, head of the internal control body dependent on the CNH.
Es importante mencionar
It is important to underline that this bidding process started on July 20, 2016 with the issuance of the bid call, including all the model for shared production contracts. During this period, the CNH, by means of the bid process and committee, has undertaken different stages of this process, having access to the clarification stage and also pre-qualification stages. In addition, according to provisions of the bid basis, the governance body has held several ceremonies, like the determination of pre-qualified companies for the bid process, the authorization of this bid process for the bidders, and also the modification of bid basis, including terms and condition of the contract model. Once this ceremony is held, the CNH governance body will have his decision on July 21st. The process which is being held today corresponds to the first bid process, round number 2. We are bidding 15 contractual areas in the shared production model for production and extraction hydrocarbons in shallow waters in Tampico, Misantla, in the sea region, 1 in Veracruz, and 10 in the southeast basins. According to international practices, the bidding process of round 2 was designed to make sure that companies operating in contracted areas in shallow waters have proven capacity and experience. For this, we defined technical requirements, financial execution, industrial safety, and environmental protection criteria according to the top standards at international level. Same as in previous bidding process, basis guarantee that this process is according to transparency principles, equality, competitiveness, and simplicity.
Recordemos que
Let's recall you that we have a calling process for 3 bidding process in round number 2. The first one is to grant shared contracts in shallow waters. The second and third to grant license contracts in land contractual areas.
le informamos al auditorio
We inform our audience that the offer proposal and presentation and the declaration of winners for round number 2 is foreseen for July the 12th.
la segunda licitación
The second bid process of round number 2 is made up of 12 contractual area, 9 of them in the Burgos Basin, 2 in the Chiapas Belt, and 2 in the Southeast basins. The third bid of round number 2 is made up by 14 contractual areas located in the oil provinces of Burgos, Tampico-Misantla, Veracruz, and Southeast basins. We remind our audience that for round number 1, the CNH carried out 4 bidding processes. The first of them was made up by 14 areas located in shallow waters of the Gulf of Mexico in the oil province of the Southeast Basin, which has been the top explored and with the highest accumulated production in the country. The second bid process was made up by 9 fields in 5 areas located in shallow waters in the Gulf of Mexico in the same oil province. And the third bid process corresponded to hydrocarbon extraction fields that were grouped in blocks in 3 geographical areas identified as Burgos, South, and North fields. Finally, the fourth bid process of round number 1 was made up by 10 located areas in deep waters in the Gulf of Mexico in those provinces of Cinturón Perdido and Cuenca Salina Basin. It is also important to remind you that in December 2016, the CNH completed the first bid to select partners for Petróleos Mexicanos in order to carry out exploration and extraction processes in deep waters of the Gulf of Mexico, including the Trion field area. As a result of these bidding processes, the CNH has undersigned 39 contracts for hydrocarbon extraction, 5 as shared production mode, and 33 as license contracts. Likewise, last May the 2nd, the CNH undersigned the first contract for hydrocarbon extraction in the modality of shared production, migrating the EC and Balam commissioned contracts.
El pasado 2 de mayo fueron
Last May the 2nd, the call processes and bid bases were issued for 3 selection process to select 1 partner for production in Pemex to carry out extraction processes in those contracted areas in Jitbasin, Cárdenas Mora, and Ogario. For Jimbatzil area, the mode was a shared production contract, and for contractual areas Cárdenas Mora and Ogarrio, a license contract. The secretary, members, and auxiliary of the bid committee are right now validating envelopes that contain the economic offer and also the bid bond for each one of the bidders. We also have with us Martín Álvarez Magaña, coordinator of the bid committee, verifying the process is held properly. Once envelopes are validated by the bid committee, the legal representative of the bidder will keep them closed under her custody until the offer delivery, which is scheduled at 9 a.m. today.
A con-
Next, you will be able to see a video on transparency practices that the CNH has undertaken in bidding processes.
La CNH está
CNH is redefining international transparency standards and accountability standards. The proposal opening ceremonies from the recording of bidders is broadcasted in real time in presence and by internet. In these bidding processes, participating companies receive technical information about seismical surveys, well records, guaranteeing equal ground for all the bidders. To carry out the clarification process, all the questions of participants and their answers are published in internet website. In this website, we can also see the call process, contracts, modifications, and the name of the companies that participate at each one of the stages of this process. CNH was created by constitutional mandate as a regulating body of the federal branch with autonomous personality. Dear audience, now we are in the presentation and opening of proposals for the bid process round 2, starting the bid process for each round 2. As a result of the constitutional and legal reform in the matter of energy, national and international oil companies will submit their proposal to see the operators in the Gulf of Mexico in order to carry out exploration and extraction processes by means of a shared contract process. In this moment, the bidding process will carry out the validation process of the envelopes that contain the economic proposals and the warranties of the bidders. I remind you that the screen in front of you has the order in which companies were recorded, and this list was updated as our bidders came. ¿Podemos aplicar el mío?
El proceso
The bidding process designed the hydrocarbon law that was authorized by the Congress of the Union in 2014 sets forth the participation of several agencies and federal bodies to prepare bid bases and contracts. It is a joint effort by the Energy Secretary and also the Finance Secretary and the CNH, carried out with the participation of the Economic Secretary and the Economic Competition Commission. Along this bid process that was started on July 20, 2016, several revisions to the bid basis and the contract were carried out compared to the original ones. As a result of this, last May 26, the governance body of the CNH authorized the final version of bid basis that was issued the same day on the website www.rondasmexico.gov.mx according to the set forth procedures.
Let me remind you that in the screen that you have just in front of you, you can see the order where the different companies registered according to the arrival of the different bidders. The bidding process is made up of three different stages. The first one was the access to the information of the contract areas. The second one was the pre-qualification of the interested parties, and finally the third stage, which is taking place nowadays, today, and that corresponds to the presentation and opening of the proposals of the different bidders. After this process, we will just have the decision and the execution of the contract. Let us highlight that the clarification process to the bidding basis and the contract model for the exploration and extraction of hydrocarbons was publicly carried out in the webpage www.rondasmexico.gov.mx, where the bidders and any other interested party could learn about the questions of the different bidders and the answers of the CNH. During the pre-qualification process, the bidding committee checked and assess the documentation and information presented by the interested parties according to the experience, technical capacity, execution, financial, and legal capabilities foreseen in the bidding basis. It is important to mention that during the pre-qualification stage, we had the support of the Taxing Ministry through the Finance Intelligence Unit and the National Agency on Industrial Security and Environmental Protection of the hydrocarbons industry. Later on May 26, once the pre-qualification process was carried out, the bidding committee issued 25 pre-qualification office letters that allowed the different bidders to continue with the bidding process. These certificates accredited 20 bidders on the individual basis and 5 groups. It is important to mention that the bidders had a time period for requesting the CNH the authorization in order to modify their bidding structure during the process. On May 26, once the pre-qualification stage was concluded, the bidding committee issued 25 pre-qualification of certificates that credited the different bidders in order to continue with the bidding process. The certificates credited 20 bidders on individual basis and 5 bidders as a group. It is important to mention that the bidders had a period in order to request the Commission the authorization in order to modify their structure as a bidder. According to what I just said, on June 12, the internal organ of the Commission authorized 16 groups of bidders, 2 in order to modify the percentages, and 1 so as to create a company, out of which the result was 36 pre-qualified bidders that could present a proposal in this bid. After the information access process and pre-qualification process, we will allow the third stage of the bidding process, which is taking place today. Next, we're going to present a video that describes in detail the process of this first bidding process of round 2. Proposal opening mechanism. The presentation and opening of proposals for the first bidding process of round 2 is going to be carried out before a notary public and is going to be broadcasted in internet in www.gov.cnh and www.rondamexico.gov.mx. And at the same time, several media is going to broadcast this event. Every single bidder will have to be recorded at the very entry of the bidding process. Once that the legal representative of the bidder is registered, is going to present the different envelopes for every single contract area. Envelope 1 contains the economic proposal of the bidder, the format number 7 for each contract area, and a closed envelope with the pay proposal and the form number 9. Envelope 2 contains the bid bond. The members of the bidding committee are going to sign the different envelopes that are going to be turned back to the representative so they can place them in the different envelopes. Once that every single proposal is received, the coordinator of the bidding committee is going to measure the different values established by the taxing ministry for each contract area, and they are going to open the different envelopes with the economic proposals and bid bonds of the different bidders. The economic proposals are going to be announced in the entry order according to the arrival of the representatives of the bidders. For these contract areas, the coordinator of the bidding committee is going to announce the results. The bidding committee is going to open the envelope with the form CNH 9 and it's going to declare the winner. And if there is a tie, the winner is going to be declared after a second process of bidding. With this, we are going to have a memorandum of the event declaring who is the winner in the contract area and the different proposals that were discarded. This is going to be published in www.obrasmexico.gov.mx according to what is said in section 3rd of the bidding basis. Dear participants, we are broadcasting live the validation stage of the envelopes before the presentation and opening of proposals of the first area of round 2, which will open round 2 according to the legal standards in energy matters. Let me remind you that what you have in front of you on the screen is the order of the different companies that participate in the bidding process. Right now, we are carrying out the validation of the different envelopes containing the economic proposals and bidding bonds of each bidder. Attorney Martin Magaña, part of the bidding committee, is now taking part of the process. Once that the validation of the envelopes is concluded, we will move on to placing the envelopes in the different boxes that we have in front of you. This event is going to take place at 9 a.m. today. Later on, the members of the bidding committee We'll start with the opening and reading of the different proposals. Once that the different proposals are read, the coordinator of the bidding committee is going to announce the different bidders who obtained the first and second places in the bidding process. It is important to mention that the economic proposal provided by the different bidders is composed of two variables. The first one is the participation percentage of the state in the profitability and the bond bid during the exploration period. On May 17, the Ministry of Taxes provided the minimum and maximum values per contract area for this bidding process. Such values are for contracting areas 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, the participation minimum in the operational profit of 20.10% and a maximum of 75% for contracting areas 4, 11, 12, 13, and 14, a minimum of 24.80% and a maximum of 75%. And for contracting areas 5 and 15, the minimum is 8.5% and a maximum of 75%. Based on the results, the coordinator of the bidding committee is going to award the winning bidder. And you will see the process in the different screens that are around this meeting room in order to guarantee the transparency. After that, they are going to open the bid bonds and they are going to provide the official decision of the government internal control body that is going to take place on June 21st, the latest. We are broadcasting this presentation and opening of proposals for the first bidding process of round 2, which allows the opening of the process of this round 2, that is the result of the constitutional and lawful reform on energy matters. To all of you that are following this event through internet, thank you for your interest. During this broadcasting process, we will inform you in detail what is happening in this event. Now, we are validating the different envelopes that contain the economic proposal and the bid bond for each one of the bidders. Prior to this review, the different bidders were recorded as they arrived, and they will provide their envelopes, which are going to be reviewed. Witnessing the validation process, we have Mr. Eutiquio Lopez Hernandez, the head of Notary Public number 95 of Mexico City. Likewise, we have Mr. Hermundo Bernal Mejia, the head of the internal control body of the CNH.
Es importante mencionar que este proceso
It is important to mention that this bidding process started on July 2016 with the publishing of the bidding bases that include the module for the shared production contract. During this period, the CNH, through the bidding committee, carried out several different stages for the bidding process. The access to information of the data, the clarifications, and the review of the pre-qualification review. Moreover, according to what was said in the bidding basis, the internal control body of the Commission had carried out several events as to determine which were the pre-qualified companies for participating in the bidding process, the authorization of the group bidders, and the modification of the bidding basis of this bidding process, including the terms and conditions of the contracting model. Once that this event is celebrated, the government internal control body of the CNH is going to issue its decision on Wednesday, June 13.
el proceso que se está
The bidding process that is taking place today is part of round 2. And here we are bidding 15 contracting areas in the modality of joint or share extraction of hydrocarbons in shallow waters in the Gulf of Mexico. 4 of them are located in Tampico, Misantla, in its offshore area, 1 in Veracruz, and 10 in different south basins.
We are right now in the presentation and opening of bids. With this, we will start our bidding process to this round number 2 as a result of our constitutional and legal reform in the energy sector. During this act, national and international oil companies will submit their proposals to look for operators in contractual processes in shallow waters to have hydrocarbon extraction and exploitation processes in a shared model. Right now, the bid committee will carry out the validation process of envelopes containing economic offers and the bid process for each one of the bidders.
El proceso licitatorio diseñado en la ley
The bidding process that is part of the hydrocarbons law passed in August 2014 sets the participation of several different federal institutions for the creation of the bidding basis and the contract bid of the bid. This is a joint effort of the CENER and the Taxing Ministry, as well as the CNH. carried out with the support and participation of the Economy Secretary and Economic Competence Secretary. In this bidding process that was started on 20th of July 2016, there were several modifications carried out to the bidding basis and the contract in comparison to the ones that were originally published. As a result, on May 26 last year, the internal control body of the CNH approved the definite and final version of the bidding basis that was published on that same day on the webpage www.rondasmexico.gov.mx according to the set procedure. Ladies and gentlemen, we have concluded the validation of the different envelopes. In the next stage, we are going to open the event for the opening of the different envelopes with the proposals that were issued here. For that, we are going to call each one of the legal representatives of the bidders so they can come forward and deposit their envelopes along with one of the members of the bidding committee.
Attorney Álvaro Magaña will start in a formal manner this ceremony. morning, completed the validation process of economic offers B906 June 19, 2017. We will proceed to open the economic offers of this round number 2, L1, for share modality for extraction and production of hydrocarbon, first calling according to provisions Article 15 of the bid basis. According to the basis, this will be attested by a notary public, and we will just receive offers of proposals previously recorded, and they will be open to the site of each one of you on the screens. This ceremony is broadcasted live through the CNH website and some other electronic media. Before going to the next stage, we will go and introduce to you the authorities of the CNH, commissioners, members of the governance body. We also have the Commissioner Chairman, Juan Carlos Cepeda Molina. And in the same manner, we have Dr. Alma America Corres Luna, Commissioner, Mr. Sergio Pimentel Vargas. Commissioner, Mr. Héctor Acosta Felix. Commissioner, Dr. Hector Moreira Rodriguez. Commissioner, Gaspar Franco Hernández. Now we give the floor to Mr. Juan Carlos Cepeda Molina, Chairman of the Hydrocarbon National Commission. Thank you, Executive Secretary. Ladies, gentlemen, the National Hydrocarbons Commission warmly welcomes you and appreciates your interest in this first round 2 of the licitation process. And we have Pedro Joaquin Caldwell, our Energy Secretary. The process started in the calling in the official Gazette. This bid process is made up by 15 contractual areas located in shallow waters in the Gulf of Mexico in front of the coasts of Veracruz, Tabasco, and Campeche. For these 15 contract areas, we chose a shared production mode, so the economic offer that our bidders will submit will be made up by the value of the state participation and the additional investment factor for each contractual area. In our bid basis, we set forth that the process will be carried out in 3 stages. The first one, access to information, by which the participants had the chance to review the information of contract areas that was available at the National Information Center for Hydrocarbons. The second stage was the revision by the committee of all the offers in technical and economic matters. And I shall say that all these bidders have already presented, and it was reviewed by the Finance Intelligence Commission of the Finance Secretary. We also had the Security Energy Commission participation to review that the parties have the experience in operating this equipment. Right now, we allowed all interested parties to participate as individual bidders and as a part of one or more holdings. It is important to mention that bidders are not allowed to present more than one proposal for the same contractual area. The third stage will be held today, which is the bid submittal and opening. In this ceremony, we will receive economic offers for these 15 contract areas. We will be showing them to our audience and we will notify about the winners. In the event of 2 or 3 winners are tied in the results, the first criterion to select a winner will be the one that offers the highest pay in cash. If we still have tied results, then we will have another process to select this. And the process will be by the governance body for the Hydrocarbons National Commission. According to this basis, this will be carried out at the latest on the next Wednesday, 20th of July. Same as round number 1, this ceremony will be broadcasted in real time to Mexico and the world through internet, and I take advantage of this opportunity to thank the press, television, and radio and communication, national and international media that broadcast this event and give coverage. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the National Hydrocarbons Commission, I want to express my recognition to the Energy Secretary, the Finance Secretary, also the Economy Secretary, the Secretaría de Función Pública, the Auditing Secretary, also the ASEA, the National Fund of Oil, and the Federal Commission of Economic Competition for their support in this bid process. Finally, my acknowledgement to my commissioner colleagues and all the public servants of the CNH. Thank you very much. We thank the Commissioner for his word in the presence of commissioners of the government commitment of the National Hydrocarbon Commission. Now I will introduce to you the members of the bid committee, chaired by Mr. Álvaro Martín Magaña, chair of the bidding committee. The attorney, Yaracinta Gual Ángeles, secretary of the committee. As a member, we also have attorney Arsenia Viridiana de la Rosa García. Also with us, Eutiquio López Hernández, head of Notary Public number 35, Mexico City, who will attest this ceremony. We also have Mr. Edmundo Bernal Mejia, head of the internal control body from the CNH. Now I will give the floor to Martín Álvarez Magaña, head of the legal unit and also member of the bid committee. Thank you very much. The ceremony for bid submittal and opening will be held in this manner. Bid submittal, we will call bidders as they came in the same order. The legal representative of each bidder will place personally all the envelopes that were stamped and sealed by all the members of the committee. That is, we should deposit the envelope number 1 of the economic offer and then the bid bond. Opening of proposals. The opening of offers will be held in 2 stages. The first of them will be held for the contractual areas from 1 to 7, and then we will have a 15-minute break. After that, we will proceed with stage number 2, the areas going from number 8 to 15. In both instances, the opening will start in a consecutive order. By announcing each contract area, we will give a brief explanation of the area, and then we will also mention the minimum and maximum value that were determined by the Finance Secretary according to provisions of the basis. And then we will proceed to opening envelopes of bidders in the recording order. The member of the committee will extract from the ballot those envelopes and then dividing the bid bond and the economic offer, and then they will opening the bid bond, verifying the name of the bidder on behalf of the CNH by an amount of $500,000 US and a 15-day enforced date, and then they will present the bidders and the bid. In the event that during the opening of proposals we detect the lack of a requirement, then we will indicate the cause for disqualification according to Article 17.1 of the basis. After this, then the coordinator will announce the bidder that won and then the second place. In the event that the weight value of the other bidders, then we will have a tied result, and then we will open the cash payment, and we will consider the winner that had offered the top amount. If we still are tied, then we will go by the allotment or sortition method in the presence of our notary public representative. The committee secretary will get the first number that will be the winner, and so on. We will also record a minute recording the first and second place, and all the discarded proposals will be signed by the secretary and the head and will be published in our website www.rondas.mexico.gov.mx. When the act is finished, those bidders that were not selected will be able to recover their bid bonds. Granting and decision. The committee next July 20th will present the results of these bid proposals to have the final decision and declare the granting of contracts. It will be published in the official Gazette according to provisions number 18 of the bid basis. Right now, we will proceed to present proposals of our bidders. Then I request the bidders to have ready their offers, verifying that they are made up by the contractual area. For this, you will be aided by Mrs. Marcela Valderrana Cabrera and Mrs. Trejo. Right now, I will request the representative, Repsol, Luis Carlos Restrepo, to submit his proposals or offers. I request the representative of Repsol Exploración México SADCB and also with Cremel Oil and Production and Sierra Perote, Luis Carlos Restrepo, to come to the front and introduce his offers in the boxes. Now, I request the representative of Repsol Exploración México SADCB in a holding modality with Sierra Perote EMP, Luis Carlos Restrepo, to come to the front and introduce his offers in the boxes. Now, I request the representative of Bidder Capricorn and the Limited in consortium with NITLA, SAPI Benjamin Morgan, to come to the front and put his offers in the boxes. I request the representative of Bidder Any Mexico SDRB SB, Massimo Belandri, to introduce the proposals in the boxes. I request the representative of Eni Mexico SDRL-SB in consortium with Citla Energy EMP SAPI DCB Massimo Melandri to submit his proposals.
En estos momentos solicito al
I request the representative of Eni Mexico in holding with Capricorn Delimited and Citla, Massimo Melandri, to come to the front to submit his offers. Now, I ask the representative of Eni Mexico SDRLCB in consortium with Lukoil Upstream Holding, Massimo Melandri, to come to the front.
En estos momentos solicito al representante
Now, the representative of PC Carigami, in consumption with Ecopetrol Energy, Rafael Alejandro Morel, to come to the front and submit his offers.
en estos momentos
Now, the bidder Chevron and consortium with Pemex, Evelyn Maria Belches, to come to the front and submit the offers.
En estos momentos solicito
The representative of Lukoil International Upstream BB, Pavel Supranov, to come and introduce the offers.
en estos momentos
Now, the representative of Pemex Exploración y Producción, Marco Antonio Arreguín López, to come to the front and introduce his offers.
En estos momentos solicito al
Now, the representative of Pemex Exploración and Producción with Global and SDLU, Marco Antonio Arreguín López, to present his offers.
en estos momentos solicito
Now, I ask the representative of Mexico, SDRL Mexico, in cooperation with Global Energy and Pepsi Cali Cali SL, Eduardo Corso, to issue his proposals.
en estos momentos solicito
Now I ask the legal representative of the Feeder Noble Energy Mexico, exec the RLDCV, in consultation with Talos Energy Offshore Mexico 7, SRLD7, Eduardo Soto, to issue his proposal. Now I request the representative of Total E&P Mexico SADCV, in consultation with Shell Exploration and Production of Mexico, Michel GR, to issue his proposal.
en estos momentos
Now I'm requesting the representative of China Offshore Corporation Mexico, SAPI-DCV, Gabriel Ruiz, to issue his proposals. Now, I request the representative of Morphy-Sur SDR-LDCV, in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore 7, SDR-LDCV, and Office de Mexico Limited, Gabriel Alfonso Gomez, to issue his proposals.
En estos momentos
Now, I request the representative of the Adushe Erdoel AG, in consortium with Pemex Exploration and Production, Juan Manuel Delgado, to issue the proposals.
solicito
Now I request the representative of the bidder, the Adushe Erdoela AG, in consortium with the Abbas IGSAPI Manfred Bachmann, to issue the proposals for this bidder. We have concluded with the presentation and submittal of proposals of those bidders that were recorded in the morning and that were shown in the different screens in this event. Ladies and gentlemen, the bidders have just deposited their different envelopes in the boxes. From now on, the bidding committee is going to open and read the different proposals for this stage. Mr. Oscar Roldán Flores, the head of the Information Center of the CNH, is going to provide you with information of the contracting areas. So now I pass the floor to Attorney Martín Álvarez Magaña, the coordinator of the bidding committee. Thank you very much. Now we're going to open and assess the different proposals. For that, Notary Public number 35 of Mexico City, Eutiquio López Hernández, is going to attest this event. So we're going to start with stage number 1 for contracting areas from 1 to 7. We're going to open proposals for contracting area number 1. contracting area number 1 is located in the province of Tampico Misantla. It has an area of 544 square kilometers and with water of to 40 kilometers of depth. The seismic three-dimensional movement is 73%. It has a clastic and carbonated area. The Miocene area corresponds with clays of medium area. The medium classic is bottom of platform, and the upper Cretacic is Eolitas of platform. According to the discoveries of the different fields of Tiburon and Tintorera in this contracting area and the geological models, the hydrocarbons expected are light oil and dry gas. The values for the participation of the state determined by the taxing ministry for this contracting area number 1 are minimum 20.10%, maximum 75.00%. In this moment, I request the member of the committee to take out the proposals of the bidders from their envelopes so as to read the proposals and to show the bid bonds. In the screen that you have at your left-hand side, you can see the economic proposals of the different bidders for this contracting area, as well as the minimum and maximum values for the state participation determined by the taxing secretariat. In the right-hand screen, you will see the different winners of the bid for the different contracting areas.
La secretaria del comité procede.
The secretary of the committee is going to open the envelope with the bid bonds that contains the name of the bidder and the payment of 500,000 US and the waiting period of 120 days validity. We are going to proceed in the order of record of all the bidders. We're going to open the proposals of the bidders. We're going to start with the proposal of Repsol Exploration Mexico SADCB. The bidder, Repsol Exploración México de SADCB, does not present any proposal. Now we are going to proceed to open the proposal of Repsol Exploración México SADCB in consortium with Premier Oil Exploration and Production Mexico SADCB and Sierra Perote EMP SDRL DCB. Repsol Exploración México SDCB in consortium with Premier Oil Exploration and Production Mexico SDCB and Sierra Perote EMP SDRL DCB does not present any proposal. Now we are going to open the proposal of Repsol Exploración México SADCB in consortium with Sierra Perote EMP SDRL DCB. The bidder Repsol Exploración México DCB and Sierra Perote EMP SDRL DCB do not present any proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of Capricorn Energy Limited in consortium with Sitla Energy MP, SAPI DCV. The bidder Capricorn Energy Limited in consortium with Sitla Energy SAPI DCV does not present any proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of Eni México SDRL DCV. The bidder Eni México SDRL DCV does not present any proposal. It doesn't contain any form number 7 of the CNH. Now we're going to open the proposal of bidder Eni México SDRL DCV in consortium with Sita Energy MP SAPI DCV. The bidder Eni México SDRL DCV in consortium with Sita Energy SAPI DCV does not present any proposal. Now we're going to proceed opening the proposal of bidder Eni México SDRL DCV in consortium with Capricorn Energy Limited and Sita Energy SAPI DCV. Bidder Eni México SDRL DCV in consortium with Capricorn Energy Limited, Sita and SAPI DCV does not present any proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of bidder Eni México SDRL DCV in consortium with Glucoil International Upstream Holding International DCV. Bidder Eni México SDRL DCV in consortium with Lukoil Upstream Holding does not present any proposal. Now we are going to open the proposal for PC Carigali Mexico Operation at DCV in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU. Bidder, PESA Carigali Mexico Operation SADCV and Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU does not present any proposal. We are going to open the proposal of Chevron Energía de México SDRL-DCV in consortium with Pemex Exploration and Production and Pemex EMP Mexico SDCV. Bidder Chevron Energía de México SDRL-DCV in consortium with Pemex Exploración and Producción and IMPEX EMP Mexico SDCV does not present any proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of Glucoil International Upstream Holding B.V. Glucoil International Upstream Holding B.V. does not present any proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of Pemex Exploración en Producción. Bidder Pemex Exploración en Producción does not present any proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of the Bidder Pemex Exploración en Producción en consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU. The bidder, Pemex Exploración en Producción in consortium with Ecopetrol SLU, does not present any proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of bidder Novel Energy Mexico SDRL-CV in consortium with Ecopetrol Energy MPC Caligari Mexico Operation SADCV. Bidder Energy México SDRL-DCV in consortium with Ecopetrol Energy MPC Caligari Mexico Operation DCV does not present any proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of Bidder Novel Energy Mexico SDRL-DCV in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore Mexico CD SDRL-DCV. Bidder Noble Energy Mexico SDRL-DCV in consortium with Talos Energy Consortium Mexico SDRL-DCV does not present any proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of Total Energy Mexico in consortium with Shell Exploration and Extraction of Mexico SADCV. Bidder Total EMP México SADCV in consortium with Shell Exploración y Extracción de México SADCV does not present a proposal. They presented a page in blank. Now we are going to open the proposal of China Offshore Corporation EIP México SAPI DCV. Bidder China Offshore Oil Corporation Mexico SAPI DCV does not present any proposal. Now we are going to open the proposal of Bidder Murphy Sur SDRL in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore 7 SDRL and Ofi Mexico Limited. Bidder Murphy Sur SDRL in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore México 7 SDRL and Ofi Mexico Limited does not present any proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of the Adoche Erdoel AG in consortium with Pemex Exploración en Producción. Del bidder Deutsche de Erdoel in consortium with Pemex Exploración en Producción does not present any proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of bidder De Adoche Erdoel AG in consortium with the Abbas GAP SAPI DCV. Bidder De Adoche Erdoel AG in consortium with the Abbas GAP SAPI DCV does not present any proposal. Now we have concluded with the opening with the proposals of bidders for area number 1, and according to what we have, it is deserted in accordance with numbers 1, section C of the bidding basis. Now we're going to open the proposals for contracting area number 2. Contracting area number 2 is located in the oil area Tampico Misantla. It has an area of 549 square kilometers with a water draft from 20 to 250 meters. The tri-dimensional seismic coverage is 100%. There are 2 prospective plays with clastic and carbonated lithologies in this contracting area. The Miocene play corresponds to medium-sized sandstones, and the Cretacic area has some platform and slope environment bridges. The fields Morsa and Squalo are related to this contracting area, and the hydrocarbons expected are light oil and dry gas. The values for the participation of the state determined by the Ministry of Taxes in this contracting area number 2 are minimum 20.10% and maximum 75.00%. Right now, I will ask the members of the committee to take out the proposals of the bidders, separating the economic proposal from the bid bond. The secretary of the committee is going to open the envelope with the bid bond that contains also the name of the bidder, and is going to ensure that it has the bid bond of up to $500,000 and 120 days of validity. Now we're going to start opening the proposals of the different bidders in the registry order. We're going to start opening the proposal of Repsol Mexico S.A.D.C.V. Bidder Repsol Exploración Mexico S.A.D.C.V. does not present any proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of Repsol Exploración Mexico S.A.D.C.V. in consortium with Premier Oil Exploration and Production Mexico S.A.D.C.V. and Sierra Perote E&P S.D.R.L.D.C.V. Bidder Repsol Exploración en México S.A.D.C.V. in consortium with Premier Oil Exploration and Production Mexico S.A.D.C.V. and Sierra Perote E&P S.D.R.L.D.C.V. does not present any proposal. Now we are going to open the proposal of Repsol Exploración México S.A.D.C.V. in consortium with Sierra Perote E&P S.D.R.L.D.C.V. Repsol Exploración México D.C.V. in consortium with Sierra Perote E&P S.D.R.L.D.C.V. does not present any proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of Capricorn Energy Limited in consortium with Zeta Energy SAPI D.C.V. Bidder Capricorn Energy Limited in consortium with Zeta Energy and SAPI D.C.V. does not present any proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of Bidder Eni Mexico S.D.R.L.D.C.V. Bidder Eni Mexico S.D.R.L.D.C.V. does not present any proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of Bidder Eni Mexico S.D.R.L.D.C.V. in consortium with Zeta Energy E&P SAPI D.C.V. Bidder Eni Mexico S.D.R.L.D.C.V. in consortium with Zeta Energy E&P SAPI D.C.V. does not present any proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of Bidder Eni Mexico S.D.R.L.D.C.V. in consortium with Capricorn Energy Limited and Zeta Energy E&P SAPI D.C.V. Bidder Eni Mexico S.D.R.L.D.C.V. in consortium with Capricorn Energy Limited and Zeta Energy E&P SAPI D.C.V. does not present any proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of Bidder Eni Mexico S.D.R.L.D.C.V. in consortium with Lukoil International Upstream Holding B.V. Bidder, Eni México, SDRL-DCB, in consortium with local International Upstream Holding BV, presents the following economic proposal. Value of the state participation in the operational participation is 55.14. Investment additional factor for the contracting area at 1.5. Additional investment factor for the contracting area is 1.5. Now we're going to proceed opening the proposal of bidder. PC Caligari Mexico Operation SDCB in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU. Bidder PC Caligari Mexico Operation SADCB and Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU does not present any proposal.
Procederemos con la apertura del
Now we will proceed to Chevron Energía de México in conjunction with Pemex Exploración y Producción and INPEX Mexico SACB. Bidder Chevron Energía de México SDRL SB in conjunction with Pemex Exploración y Producción and INPEX México SACB. No proposal. Now we will come to Open Lukoil International Upstream Holding DP. Bidder Lukoil Upstream is not presenting any offer. Now we will turn to open the bidder proposal Pemex Exploración y Producción. Pemex Exploración y Producción is not submitting any proposal. Now we will open the proposal of Pemex Exploración y Producción in consortium with Global Energy SLU. Bidder Pemex Exploración y Producción in consortium with Ecopetrol Global SLU is not presenting any proposal. Now we will turn to open the proposal of Noble Energy Mexico in conjunction with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU and PC Caligari México SADCB. The bidder Noble Mexico in conjunction with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU and PC Caligari Mexico Operation SADCB is not presenting any offer. Now we will turn to open proposal of bidder Noble Energy Mexico SDRL-SB in consortium with Talos México 7 SDRL-DCB. Bidder Noble Energy México SDRL in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore México 7 SDRL DCB is not presenting any proposal. Now we will turn to open proposal of bidder Total E&P México SADCB in consortium with Shell Exploración y Extracción de México SADCB. Bidder Total E&P México SADCB in consortium with Shell Exploración y Extracción de México SADCB is not presenting any proposal. Now we will open proposal of bidder China Offshore Oil Corporation Mexico SAPI SADCB. Bidder China Offshore Oil Corporation EMP SAPI DCB is not presenting proposal. Now we will turn to open proposal of bidder Morphy Sur SDRL DCB in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore Mexico 7 SDRL and OFI Mexico Limited. Bidder Morphy Sur SDRL DCB in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore Mexico 7 SDRL DCB and OFI Mexico SDRL DCB. They are not presenting any proposal. Now we will turn to open proposal of bidder Dea Duce Erdo AL in consortium with Pemex Exploración y Producción. Bidder Dea Duce Erdo AL in consortium with Pemex Exploración y Producción presents the following proposal. Economic offer. Value of the state participation in operating profits, 57.92. Value of the state participation in operating profits, 57.92. Additional investment factor for contracting area, 1. Additional factor, 1. Now we will turn to open proposal of bidder Dea Duce Erdo AG in consortium with Diapaz HIP SAPI DCB. Now, Dea Erdo AG in consortium with Diapaz SAPI CB is not presenting any proposal.
Hemos concluido con la
We have finished with the proposals of this area number 2. According to results shown on the screen, we have the following result. Bidder, winner, Dia, Doshi, Erdo, AE, AG, and Pemex Exploración y Producción. Second place, Eni México, Lukoil International. In terms of this bid process, round 2, the Adoche, Erdo, AG, and Pemex Exploración y Producción are going to participate as a holding. The Adoche, Erdo, AG was founded in 1899 in Hamburg, Germany. Their main business units are exploration and production. They have operations in Europe, South America, Africa, and also the Caspian Sea region. Pemex Exploración y Producción is a state production company belonging to Pemex, founded in 1938 in Mexico City. Their main business units are exploration, production, refining, and trading of hydrocarbons. They have state share by the Mexican state. Now we will turn with the opening of proposals of bidders for area number 3. Contracting area number 3 is located in the Tampico-Misantla region. It has an area of 546 square kilometers and a water draft from 30 to 200 meters. Seismic tridimensional coverage is 97%. 4 prospective plays with clastic lithology and carbonated lithology are in this area. Pliocene, early Pliocene, and late Pliocene are with some carbonated slope areas, and also greystone of diolites of platform, and according to the Cangrejo and Mejillon associated to this contractile area, and also geological models, hydrocarbons are light oil and dry gas. Values determined by the Finance Secretary are minimum 20.10%, maximum 75.00%. Now I request the committee to open the proposals and divide the bid bond, and then divide also the economic proposal. The Secretary will open envelope containing the bid bond, verifying the name of the bidder, and then on behalf of the CNH, 500,000, and an effective period of 120 days. We will start opening economic proposals as they were recorded, and we will start with the bidder Repsol Exploración México. Bidder Repsol Exploración México SADCB is not presenting any proposal. Now we will turn to open proposals of the bidder Repsol Exploración México SADCB in consortium with Premier Oil Exploration and Production Mexico SADCB, and Sierra Perote E&P SDRL DCB. Bidder, Repsol Exploración México, SADCB in consortium with Premier Oil Exploration and Production Mexico, SADCB, and Sierra Perote E&P SDRL DCB are not presenting proposals.
Procederemos con la
Now we will open the proposal of Repsol Mexico in consumption with Sierra Perote E&P SDRL DCB. Bidder, Repsol Exploración México SADCB with Perote SDRL are not presenting any proposal. Sierra Perote.
procederemos con la apertura
Now we will open the proposal of Capricorn Energy Limited in consortium with Sitla. Bidder, Capricorn Energy Limited in consortium with Sitla Energy E and P are not presenting proposal. Now we will open the proposal of Eni Mexico SDRL DCB. Eni Mexico SDRL DCB is not presenting proposal. Now we will turn to open the proposal of bidder Eni Mexico SDRL DCB in consortium with Sitla Energy E&P.
el licitante Eni México
Eni Mexico in consumption with Sitla Energy E&P are not presenting proposals. Now we will turn to open proposal of bidder Eni Mexico in conjunction with Capricorn Energy and Sitla Energy. Bidder Eni Mexico in consumption with Capricorn Energy and Sitla Energy are not presenting proposal. Now we will turn to open proposal of bidder Eni Mexico in consortium with Lukoil International Upstream Holding. Bidder Eni Mexico in consortium with Lukoil International Upstream Holding BV are not presenting proposal. Now we will open proposal of bidder Pexe Carigali Mexico operation in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU. PC Carigali, Mexico Operation, and Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU are not presenting proposal. Now we will open proposal of bidder Chevron Energy Mexico in consumption with Pemex Exploración y Producción and INPEX Mexico. Bidder Chevron Energy Mexico in consumption with Pemex Exploración y Producción and INPEX EMP are not presenting proposal. Now we will turn to open proposal of bidder Lukoil International Upstream Holding BV. Bidder Lukoil International Upstream Holding is not presenting proposals. Now we will turn to open proposal of bidder Pemex Exploración y Producción. Bidder Pemex Exploración y Producción is not presenting proposal. Now we will turn to open proposal of bidder Pemex Exploración y Producción in consumption with Ecopetrol Energy Global. Bidder Pemex Exploración y Producción in consumption with Ecopetrol Global Energy are not presenting proposal. Now we will open the proposal of Noble Energy Mexico in consumption with Ecopetrol Global Energy and PC Carigali Mexico. Bidder Noble Energy Mexico in consumption with Ecopetrol Global Energy and PC Carigali Mexico operation are not presenting proposal. Now we will turn to open the offer of bidder Noble Energy Mexico in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore Mexico 7. Bidder Noble Energy Mexico in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore Mexico 7 is not presenting proposal. Now we will turn to open proposal of bidder Total EMP Mexico in consortium with Shell Exploration and Extraction Mexico. Bidder Total EMP Mexico in consortium with Shell Exploración Mexico are not presenting proposal, only blank sheet of paper. Now we will turn to open proposal of bidder China Offshore Oil Corporation and bidder China Offshore Oil Corporation is not presenting proposal. Now we will turn to open the proposal of bidder Morphy Sur in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore Mexico 7 and OFI Mexico Limited. Bidder Morphy Sur in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore and OFI Mexico Limited are not presenting proposals. Now we will turn to open proposal of bidder Dea Duche Erdo AG in consumption with Pemex Exploración y Producción. Bidder Dea Duche Erdo AG in consortium with Pemex Exploración y Producción are not presenting proposal. Now we will open proposal of bidder Dea Duche Erdo AG in consortium with Diabas, bidder Dea Duche Erdo AG in consortium with Diabas are not presenting proposals. We have completed the opening of proposals for area number 3. According to results shown on the screen, we have the following result. In terms of provisions of the contracted area number 3 is declared as desert. Now we will turn to open proposals for area number 4. Contractual area number 4 is located in Tampico-Misantla area, an area of 557 square kilometers and a draft of 35 to 500 meters. Tri-dimensional seismic area is 99%. 4 prospective places are contemplated with classic lithology in the Cenozoic. The Miocene and Pliocene plates are made up of fine-grained sandstones. The Eocene and Oligocene are composed by mid to grains, and in this slope, according to geological models, hydrocarbons are light oil and dry gas. Values for the participation of the state determined by the Finance Secretary for Contractual Area Number 4, 24.80%, maximum 75.00%. I request the committee member to take out the proposals and dividing the bid bond from the economic offer. I remind you that the screen on the left will show economic offers of bidders for this contract area, as well as minimum and maximum values of the state participation determined by the Finance Ministry. On the right screen, you will see the names of winners and second place bidders for all contractual areas. The secretary of the committee will open the bid bond, verifying the name of the bidder and that it is on behalf of the CNH and for an amount of $500,000 and an effective date of 120 days. Now we will start opening the bidder offers as they were recorded. We will start with the bidder Repsol Exploración México. Repsol Exploración Mexico is not presenting proposals. Now we will open proposal of Repsol Exploración Mexico S.A. DCB and Premier Exploration and Production Mexico and Sierra Perote E&P. Bidder Repsol Exploración Mexico in consortium with Repsol Oil and Sierra Perote E&P are not presenting proposals. Now we will turn to open proposal of bidder Repsol Exploración Mexico in consortium with Sierra Perote E&P. Bidder Repsol Exploración Mexico in consortium with Sierra Perote E&P are not presenting proposals. Now we will turn to open proposal of bidder Capricorn Energy Limited in consortium with Sitla Energy.
Bidder Capricorn Energy Limited in consortium with Zeta Energy E&P does not present any proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of Eni Mexico SDRL DCB. Bidder Eni Mexico is not presenting any proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of Eni Mexico SDRL DCB in consortium with Zeta Energy E&P. Bidders Eni Mexico SDRL DCB in consortium with Zeta Energy E&P do not present any proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of bidder Eni Mexico SDRL DCB in consortium with Capricorn Energy Limited and Zeta Energy E&P. Bidder Eni Mexico SDRL DCB in consortium with Capricorn Energy Limited and Zeta Energy E&P does not present any proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of bidder Eni Mexico SDRL DCB in consortium with Lukoil International Upstream Holding BV. Bidder Eni Mexico, in consortium with Lukoil International Upstream Holding BV, does not present any proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of PC Caligari Mexico Operation in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU. Bidder PC Caligari Mexico Operation SADCB and Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU did not present any proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of Chevron Energy of Mexico in consortium with Pemex Exploración y Producción and INPEX EMP México SADCB. Bidder Chevron Energía de México SDRL-DCB in consortium with Pemex Exploración y Producción and INPEX EMP Mexico SADCB did not present any proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of Lukoil International Upstream Holding BV. Bidder Lukoil International Upstream Holding BV does not present any proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of Bidder Pemex Exploración y Producción. Bidder Pemex Exploración y Producción is not presenting any proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of Bidder Pemex Exploración y Producción in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU. Bidder Pemex Exploración and Producción in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU did not present any proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of Bidder Noble Energy Mexico SDRL-DCB in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU and PC Caligari Mexico Operation SADCB. Bidder Noble Energy Mexico SDRL-DCB in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU and PC Caligari Mexico Operation SADCB did not present any proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of Noble Energy Mexico SDRL-DCB in consortium with Talox Energy Offshore Mexico 7 SDRL-DCB. Bidder Noble Energy Mexico SDRL-DCB in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore Mexico 7 SDRL-DCB does not present any proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of Total EMP SADCB in consortium with Shell Exploración y Extracción de México, SADCB. Bidder Total EMP Mexico in consortium with Shell Exploration and Production of Mexico does not present a proposal. They presented a blank sheet. Now we're going to open the proposal of China Offshore Oil Corporation, EMP Mexico, SAPI DCP. Bidder China Offshore Oil Corporation, EMP Mexico, SAPI DCP does not present any proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of bidder Murphy Sur SDRL DCV in consortium with Talos Energy Mexico Offshore and OFI Mexico Limited. Bidder Murphy Sur in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore Mexico 7 and Ophir Mexico Limited does not present any proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of the Adoche Erdoel AG in consortium with Pemex Exploración y Producción. Bidder, the Adoche Erdoel AG in consortium with Pemex Exploración y Producción does not present any proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of the Adoche Erdoel AG in consortium with the Abbas GMP SAPI DCB. Bidder, the Adoche Erdoel AG in consortium with the Abbas SAPI DCB does not present any proposal. Now we have concluded with the proposals for contracting area number 4, and according to what is said in number 17.1 of the bidding basis, the contracting area number 4 is void or deserted. Now we're going to proceed to open the proposals for contracting area number 5. Contracting area number 5 is located in the oil area of Veracruz. It has an area of 825 square kilometers with a water draft of 50 till 550 meters. The tridimensional seismic coverage is 88%. There are 3 prospective plays of the Cenozoic with the clastic lithology in this contracting area. The H play is Pliocene and Pleistocene and corresponds with sandstones of medium size, and the early Miocene and medium Miocene corresponds to mid-sized grain, all in fans and submarine fans. And according to the discoveries in the region and the geological model set, the hydrocarbon expected is wet gas. The values for the participation of the state determined by the taxing ministry in the contracting area number 5 are minimum 8.50%, maximum 75.00%. Now I'm going to ask the integrating member of the committee to take out the proposals and check the envelopes for the bid bond. Now we're going to start opening the different proposals for contracting area number 5 according to the record order. We're going to start with Repsol Exploración México S.A.D.C.V. Bidder Repsol Exploración México S.A.D.C.V. does not present any proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of Repsol Exploración México Exploración S.A.D.C.V. in consortium with Premier Oil Exploration and Production and Sierra Perote E&P S.D.R.L. D.C.V. Bidder Repsol Exploración México S.A.D.C.V. in consortium with Premier Oil Exploration and Production Mexico S.A.D.C.V. and Sierra Perote E&P S.D.R.L. D.C.V. does not present any proposal. Now we're going to have the proposal of Premier Oil in consortium with Sierra Perote S.D.R.L. D.C.V. Bidder Repsol Exploración México S.A.D.C.V. in consortium with Sierra Perote E&P S.D.R.L. D.C.V. does not present any proposal.
Procederemos con la apertura de la propuesta del licitante Capricorn Energy Limited en consorcio con Citla Energy E&P SAPI de CB. El licitante Capricorn Energy Limited en consorcio con Citla Energy E&P SAPI de CB no presenta propuesta. Procederemos con la apertura de la propuesta del licitante Eni México S.D.R.L. de CB. El licitante Eni México S.D.R.L. de CB no presenta propuesta. Procederemos con la apertura de la propuesta del licitante Eni México S.D.R.L. de CB en consorcio con Citla Energy E&P SAPI de CB. El licitante Eni México S.D.R.L. de CB en consorcio con Citla Energy E&P SAPI de CB no presenta propuesta. Procederemos con la apertura de la propuesta del licitante Eni México SDR LDCB en consorcio con Capricorn Energy Limited y Citla Energy E&P SAPI de CB. El licitante Eni México SDR LDCB en consorcio con Capricorn Energy Limited y Citla Energy E&P SAPI de CB no presenta propuesta. Procederemos con la apertura de la propuesta del licitante Eni México SDR LDCB en consorcio con Lukoil International Upstream Holding BP. El licitante Eni México SDR LDCB en consorcio con Lukoil International Upstream Holding BB no presenta propuesta. Procederemos con la apertura de la propuesta del licitante PC Carigali México Operation SADCB en consorcio con Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU. El licitante PC Carigali México Operation SADCB y Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU no presenta propuesta. Procederemos con la apertura de la propuesta del licitante Chevron Energía de México SDR LDCB en consorcio con Pemex Exploración y Producción e Impex E&P México SADCB. El licitante Chevron Energía de México SDR LDCB en consorcio con Pemex Exploración y Producción e Impex E&P México SADCB no presenta propuesta. Procederemos con la apertura de la propuesta del licitante Lukoil International Upstream Holding BB. El licitante Lukoil International Upstream Holding BB no presenta propuesta. Procederemos con la apertura de la propuesta del licitante.
Now we're going to open the proposal of Pemex Exploración y Producción. Bidder, Pemex Exploración y Producción does not present a proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of Bidder, Pemex Exploración y Producción in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU. Bidder, Pemex Exploración y Producción in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU does not present a proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of Bidder Novel Energy Mexico SDR LDCB in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU and PC Caligari Mexico Operation SADCB. Bidder, Noble Energy Mexico SDRL DCV in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU and PC Caligari Mexico Operation SADCV does not present a proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of Vidor Noble Energy Mexico SDRL DCV in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore Mexico 7 SDRL DCV. Bidder Noble Energy Mexico SDRL DCV in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore Mexico 7 SDRL DCV does not present a proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of Bidder Total EMP México SADCV in consortium with Shell Exploración y Extracción de México SADCV. Bidder Total EMP México SADCV in consortium with Shell Exploración y Extracción de México does not present a proposal. They presented a blank page. Now we're going to open the proposal of China Offshore Oil Corporation EMP Mexico SAPI DCV. Bidder China Offshore Oil Corporation EMP Mexico SAPI DCV does not present a proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of Bidder Murphy Sur SDRL DCV in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore Mexico 7 SDRL DCV and Ophir Mexico Limited. Bidder Murphy Sur SDRL DCV in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore Mexico 7 SDRL DCV and Ophir Mexico Limited does not present a proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of Bidder Dia Deutsche Erdöl AG in consortium with Pemex Exploración y Producción. Bidder Dia Deutsche Erdöl AG in consortium with Pemex Exploración y Producción does not present a proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of the Deutsche Erdöl AG in consortium with the Abbas GMP SAPI DCV. Bidder the Deutsche Erdöl AG in consortium with the Abbas GMP SAPI DCV does not present a proposal. We have concluded with the opening of bids for area number 4, and according to the results that we see in the screens, the contracting area is deserted or void according to what is set in number 19.1, letter A. Now we're going to open the proposals for contract area number 6. Contract area number 6 is located in the oil area Cuencas del Sureste. It has an area of more than 450 559 square kilometers with water draft from 30 to 80 meters. The tridimensional seismic coverage is 86%. There are 5 prospective plays with classic and carbonated lithology in this contracting area. The Cenozoic plays of Pliocene, Pleistocene, early Pliocene, medium Pliocene, and early medium Miocene correspond to mid-sized grains. It has some fracturations. According to the discoveries in the region and the geological model sets, the hydrocarbon expected is a light oil. The values for the participation of the state in determined by the taxing ministry in this contracting area number 6 are minimum 20.10%, maximum 75.00%. Now I'm going to ask the members of the committee to obtain the proposals of the different bidders, taking out the bid bonds from the economic proposal. So we are going to start opening the proposals for contracting area number 6 in the registry order. We are going to start with Repsol Exploración México, SADCB. Bidder Repsol Exploración México SADCB presents the following economic proposal. Value of the state participation in the operating profit 50.15. Value of the state participation in the operating profit is 50.15. An additional investment factor for the contracting area, 0. Additional investment factor for the contracting area is 0. Now we are going to open the proposal of Repsol Exploración México SADCB in consortium with Premier Oil Exploration and Production Mexico SADCB and Sierra Perote E&P SDRL DCB. Bidder Repsol Exploración México SADCB in consortium with Premier Oil Exploration and Production Mexico SADCB and Sierra Perote E&P SDRL DCB does not present a proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of Bidder Repsol Exploración México SADCB in consortium with Sierra Perote E&P SDRL DCB. B, the Repsol Exploración México SADCB, in consortium with Terra Perote and PSD RLDCB, does not present a proposal. Now we're going to proceed opening the proposal of bidder Capricorn Energy Limited in consortium with Zeta Energy MP SAPI DCB. Bidder Capricorn Energy Limited in consortium with Zeta Energy MP SAPI DCB does not present a proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of bidder Eni Mexico SDRL DCB. Bidder Eni Mexico SDRL DCB does not present a proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of bidder Eni Mexico SDRL DCB in consortium with Zeta Energy EMP SAPI DCB. Bidder Eni Mexico SDRL DCB in consortium with Zeta Energy EMP SAPI DCB does not present a proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of Eni Mexico SDRL DCB in consortium with Capricorn Energy Limited and Zeta Energy SAPI DCB.
Bidder Eni Mexico SDRL DCB in consortium with Zeta Energy and SAPI DCB are not presenting proposal. Now we will turn to open the proposal of bidder Eni Mexico SDRLB in consortium with Lukoil International Upstream Holding BNB. Bidder Eni Mexico SDRL DCB in consortium with Lukoil International Upstream Holding BNB are not presenting any proposal. Now we will open proposal of bidder PC Carigali Mexico Operation SADCB in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU. Bidder PC Carigali Mexico Operation SADCB in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU are presenting the following economic offer. State participation in operating profit 65.19. Value of the state participation in operating profits 65.19. Additional investment factor for contract area 1. Additional factor for contract area 1.
Procederemos con la apertura de la propuesta
Now we will open the offer of Chevron Energía de México SDRL de CB in consortium with Pemex Exploración and Intex EMP México SADCB. Bidder Chevron Energía de México SDRL de CB in consortium with Pemex Exploración y Producción and Impex EMP Mexico SADCB are not presenting proposal. Now we will open offer of bidder Lukoil International Upstream Holding DB. Bidder Lukoil International Upstream Holding BB is not presenting proposal. Now we will turn to open proposal of bidder Pemex Exploración y Producción. Bidder Pemex Exploración y Producción is not presenting proposal. Now we will open proposal of bidder Pemex Exploración y Producción in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU. Bidder Pemex Exploración y Producción in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU are not presenting proposal. Now we will turn to open the bidder proposal Noble Energy México SDRL DCB in consumption with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU PC Carigali Operation SADCB. Bidder Noble Energy México SDRL DCB in consumption with Ecopetrolio Global Energy SLU and PC Carigali Mexico Operation SADCB are not presenting proposal. Now we will open proposal of bidder Noble Energy México SDRL DCB in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore México SDRL DCB. Bidder Noble Energy México SDRL DCB in consortium with Talos Offshore México 7 SDRL DCB are not presenting proposal. Now we will open proposal of bidder Total EMP México SADCB in consortium with Shell Exploración y Extracción de México SADCB. Bidder Total EMP México SADCB in consortium with Shell Exploración México are not presenting proposal, but a blank sheet. Now we will open proposal of bidder China Offshore Oil Corporation EMP México SAPI DCB. Bidder China Offshore Oil Corporation EMP Mexico SAPI DCB is not presenting proposal. Now we will open the proposal of bidder Morphy Sur SDR LDCB in consumption with Talos Energy Mexico 7 SDR LDCB and Offer Mexico Limited. Bidder Morphy Sur SDR LDCB in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore Mexico 7 SDR LDCB and Offer Mexico Limited are presenting the following economic offer. State participation in operating profit 64.75. Value of the state participation in operating profit 64.75%. Additional investment factor for contractual area 1. Additional factor 1. Now we will turn to open proposal of bidder De Duche Erdo LAG in consortium with Pemex Exploración y Producción. Bidder De Duche Erdo LAG in consortium with Pemex Exploración y Producción are presenting the following economic offer. Operating profit state participation 57.91. Operating profit state participation 57.91. Additional investment factor for the contracting area 1. Additional investment factor 1. Now we will turn to open the bidder proposal De Duche Erdo AG in consortium with the Abbas SAPI DCB. Bidder De Duche Erdo LAG in consortium with the Abbas GIP SAPI DCB are not presenting proposal. We have finished with the proposals for bidders for contracting area number 6. According to the results shown on the screen, we have the following results.
Licitante ganador, licitante
Winner,
PC
bidder,
Carigali,
PC Carigali Mexico Operation SADCB in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU. Second place, Morphy Sur SDRLDCB in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore, México 7 SDRLDCB and Ophir Mexico Limited. According to terms of this bidding process, PC Carigali Mexico Operations and Ecopetrol Global Energy are participating in a consortium. PC Carigali Mexico Operations has undersigned 2 contracts with the CNH out of the 4th bidding process, round 1, and the headquarters are Petroleum National Berham, founded in 1974 in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. Their main business units are exploration, production, refining, and trading of hydrocarbons. They have operations in about 60 countries, and they go public in Malaysia Stock Exchange, and they have state participation by the Malaysian state. Ecopetrol Global Energy is a subsidiary of Ecopetrol, founded in 1951 in Bogota, Colombia. Main business units are exploration, production, refining, and transportation of hydrocarbons. They have operation in more than 6 countries. They are also a public company in Colombia and New York Stock Exchange, and they have a participation of the Republic of Colombia. Now we will turn to open offers for the contracting area number 7. Contractual area number 7 is located within the Cuencas del Sureste Oil Company, 591 square kilometers and a draft of 150 up to 520 meters deep. The tridimensional coverage is 100%. 2 prospective plays, clastic and Cenozoic in this contracting area. The Pliocene and Pleistocene age plays and early and medium Miocene correspond to sandstone, mainly of medium grain and also slope. According to these models, the expected hydrocarbon is light oil. Values for the state participation according to the ministry are 20.10, maximum 75.00%. Now I request the member of the committee to take the offers dividing the bid bond and the economic proposal. The secretary of the committee will open the envelope of the bid bond, verifying the name of the bidder, and also on behalf of the CNH an amount of $500,000 and an effective period of 120 days, calendar days. So we will start opening economic offers of bidders for contracting area number 7. We will start according to the registry with Repsol Exploración México S.A.D.C.B. Bidder Repsol Exploración México S.A.D.C.B. is not presenting proposal. Now we will open proposal of bidder Repsol Exploración México SADCB in consortium with Premier Oil Exploration and Production Mexico SADCB and Sierra Perote EMP SDRL-DCB. Bidder Repsol Exploración México SADRLB in consortium with Premier Oil Exploration and Production Mexico SADCB and Sierra Perote EMP SDRL-DCB are presenting the following economic proposal. Operating profit state participation 69.58. Operating profit state participation 69.58. Additional investment factor for contracting area 1. Additional investment factor for contracting area 1. Now we will open proposal of bidder Repsol Exploración México SADCB in consortium with Sierra Perote EMP SDRL-DCB. Bidder Repsol Exploración México SADCB in consortium with Sierra Perote EMP SDRL-DCB are not presenting proposal. Now we will open the offer of bidder Capricorn Energy Limited in consortium with Citla Energy EMP SAPI DCB. Bidder Capricorn Energy Limited in consortium with Citla Energy EMP SAPI DCB are not presenting proposal.
Procederemos.
Now we will open the proposal of bidder Eni México SDRL-DCB. Bidder Eni México SDRL-DCB is not presenting proposal. Now we will open proposal of bidder Eni México SDRL-DCB in consortium with Citla Energy EMP SAPI DCB. Bidder Eni México SDRL-DCB in consortium with Citla Energy EMP SAPI DCB are not presenting proposal. Now we will open offer of bidder Eni México SDRL-DCB in consortium with Capricorn Energy Limited and Citla Energy EMP SAPI DCB. Be there any Mexico SDRL-DCB in consortium with Capricorn Energy Limited and Citla Energy EMP SAPI DCB are presenting the following economic offer. State participation in operating profit 75.00. State participation in the operating profit 75.00. Additional investment factor for contracting area 1.5. Additional investment factor 1.5. Now we will turn to open proposal of bidder Eni Mexico SDRL DCB in consortium with Lukoil International Upstream Holding B&B. Bidder Eni Mexico the SRDCB in consortium with BP is not presenting any proposal. Lukoil International Upstream. And now we will turn to open the bidder PC Cargali Mexico Operation SADCB in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU. Bidder PC Carigali Mexico Operation SADCB and Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU are not presenting proposal. Now we will open proposal of bidder Chevron Energía de México SDRL DCB in consortium with Pemex Exploración y Producción and INPEX EMP México S.A. DCB. Bidder Chevron Energía de México SDRL DCB in consortium with Pemex Exploración y Producción and INPEX EMP México S.A. DCB are not presenting proposal. Now we will open the proposal of Lukoil International Upstream Holding B&B. Bidder Lukoil International Upstream Holding B&B he's not presenting proposal. Now we will open proposal of bidder Pemex Exploración y Producción. Bidder Pemex Exploración y Producción is not presenting proposal. Now we will open the proposal of bidder Pemex Exploración y Producción in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU. Bidder Pemex Exploración y Producción in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU are not presenting proposal. Now we will open the offer of bidder Noble Energy Mexico SDRLDCB in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU and PC Carigali Mexico Operation SADCB. Bidder Noble Energy México SDRLDCB, PC Carigali México Operation SADCB, Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU are presenting the following economic proposal. State participation in the operating profit 55.01. State participation in operating profit 55.01. Additional investment factor for contracting area 1. Additional investment factor 1. Now we will open proposal of bidder Noble Energy Mexico SDRLDCB in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore Mexico 7 SDRLDCB. Bidder Noble Energy Mexico SDRLB in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore Mexico 7 SDRLDCB are not presenting proposal. Now we will open the offer of bidder Total E&P México SADCB in consortium with Shell Exploración y Extracción de México SADCB. Bidder Total E&P México SADCB in consortium with Shell Exploración y Extracción de México SADCB are not presenting proposal but a blank sheet. Now we will open the offer of bidder China Offshore Oil Corporation E&P México SAPI-DCB. Bidder China Offshore Oil Corporation E&P Mexico SAPI-DCB presents the following economic offer. State participation in operating profit 23.00. State participation in operating profit 23.00. Additional investment factor for contracting area 0. Additional investment factor 0. Now we will open proposal of bidder Morphy Sur SDRL-DCB in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore Mexico 7 SDRL-DCB Offshore Mexico Limited. Bidder Morphy Sur SDRL-DCB in consumption with Talos Energy Offshore Mexico 7 SDRL-DCB and Offshore Mexico Limited are not presenting proposal. Now we will open the offer of proposal from bidder Dea Duche Erdo AG in consumption with Pemex Exploración y Producción. Bidder Dea Duche Erdo AG y consortium with Pemex Exploración and Producción are presenting the following offer. State participation in operating profit 69.32. State participation in operating profit 69.32. Additional investment factor for contracting area 1. Additional investment factor 1.
Procederemos con la
Now we're going to open the proposal of bidder Dea Duche Erdoel AG in consortium with the Avast GMP SAPI DCB. Bidder Dea Duche Erdoel AG in consortium with the Avast SAPI DCB is not presenting a proposal. Now we have concluded with the opening of the proposals for the contracting area number 7, and according to the results that we have in the screen, we have the following. Bidder, that is the winner, is Eni Mexico SDRL-DCB in consortium with Capricorn Energy Limited and Citla Energy EMP SAPI DCB. The second place is Repsol Exploración México S.A.D.C.B. in consortium with Premier Oil Exploration and Production Mexico S.A.D.C.B. and Sierra Perote EMP S.D.R.L.D.C.B. In terms of this first bid of round 2, companies Eni Mexico and System Exploration Energy participated as a consortium. The company Eni Mexico subscribed a contract with Cita Energy from the round 1. It is a subsidiary of ATL in Mexico. It was founded in Rome, Italy, in 1953. The main businesses are exploration, production, refinery, and commercialization of hydrocarbons, as well as the production of electric energy. It has operations in 69 countries. It is part of the stock exchange in Milan, in Nueva York, and has the participation of the Italian Republic. Capricorn Energy Limited is a subsidiary of Capricorn LC, founded in 1981 in Edinburgh. Its main business units are exploration and exploitation of hydrocarbons. It has participation in Europe, Africa, and Asia, and is part of the Stock Exchange of London. Finally, Citla Energy Exploration and Production was founded in 2015 in Mexico. Its main business activities are the exploration and production of hydrocarbons. So we have concluded with the opening of proposals of the first 7 contracting areas of the first stage. Now, then, we are going to have a brief break of 15 minutes, and we're going to come back at 12:15. So I will ask the cameras to focus at all times on these boxes that will remain in the room. Thank you very much. We will see you in 15 minutes.
Bueno, bueno, sí, creo que sí tengo. Creo que sí hay. Creo que sí hay. En 5 minutos reiniciaremos la presentación y apertura de propuestas de la primera licitación de la ronda 2.
In 5 minutes, we are going to start with the presentation and opening of proposals of round 2.
En 3 minutos reiniciaremos la presentación y apertura de propuestas de la
In 3 minutes, we're going to start with the presentation and opening of proposals of round 2, so we would like to invite you to have a seat.
Comité licitatorio puede tomar sus lugares. ¿Quién trae alguien del comité licitatorio? ¿Alguien trae del comité licitatorio? ¿Alguien trae chat del comité licitatorio? Ya, sus lugares, ¿no? ¿Cuál? Ese. En 1 minuto reiniciaremos la presentación y apertura de propuestas de la
In 1 minute, we are going to start with the presentation and opening of proposals of round 2. We thank you for staying in your seats.
Hola. Estamos por reiniciar
We're about to start the presentation and opening of proposals for the first bidding process of round 2.
Les agradecemos a
We would like to thank you for coming to your seats.
Les agradecemos a todos tomar sus lugares. Vamos a reiniciar.
We would like to invite you to come to your seats. We are about to start again with the session.
No. Yo dije llegan 20 licitantes, tú dijiste 23. Yo dije 18 o 20 licitantes. Yo dije que 10.
La pleca.
Vamos perdiendo los dos.
Las puertas, las puertas. Estimado auditor.
Dear participants, thank you for staying in the presentation and opening of proposals of the first bidding process of round 2. Now I'm going to pass the floor to Mr. Martin Alvarez in order to continue with the process of contracting area number 8. So we're going to start opening the proposals of the second stage of the bidding process for contracting areas 8 to 15. We are going to start with contracting area number 8. Contracting area number 8 is located in the oil area Cuencas del Sureste. It has an area of 586 square kilometers with a water draft from 100 up to 500 meters. The tridimensional seismic coverage is 100%. There are 3 prospective plays with clastic lithology of the Cenozoic in this contracting area. The early Pliocene, middle Pliocene, and early middle Miocene plays corresponds with sandstones of middle-sized grain and submarine fence. According to the findings in the region and the geological model set, the hydrocarbon expected is a light oil. The values for the participation of the state established by the taxing ministry for the contracting area number 8I, minimum 20.10%, maximum 75.00%. Now I'm going to ask the member of the committee to extract the proposals and separate the envelopes that contain the economic proposal from the bid.
Les recuerdo que en la pantalla que se ubica del lado izquierdo
Let me just remind you that the screen that is at the left-hand side of the stage is about the economic proposals and the minimum and maximum amounts of the state participation set by the taxing ministry. On your right-hand screen, you're going to find the names of the awarded bidders for all the contracting areas. The secretary of the bidding committee is going to extract the envelope that contains the bid bond and the name of the bidder so as to make sure that it contains a bid bond of to 500,000 US with a validity of 120 calendar days. This is going to take place according to the recording order of the different bidders. We are going to start with the proposal of Repsol Exploración México S.A.D.C.V. The bidder Repsol Exploración México S.A.D.C.V. is not presenting a bid. Now we're going to open the proposal of the bidder Repsol Exploración Mexico with in consortium of Sierra Perote EMP S.A.D.C.V. Vida Repsol Exploración México SADCB, in consortium with Premier Oil Exploration and Production Mexico SADCB and Sierra Perote EMP SADCB, is not presenting a proposal. We are going to open the proposal of the bidder in consortium with Sierra Perote EMP SDRL-DCB. Bidder Repsol Exploración México SADCB in consortium with Sierra Perote EMP SDRL-DCB is not presenting a proposal. We are going to open the proposal of the bidder Capricorn Energy Limited in consortium with Sitla Energy EMP SAPI DCB. Bidder Capricorn Energy Limited in consortium with Sitla Energy EMP SAPI DCB is not presenting a proposal. Now we are going to open the proposal of bidder Eni Mexico SDRL-DCB. Bidder Eni Mexico SDRL-DCB is not presenting a proposal. Now we're going to opening the proposal of Eni Mexico SDRL de Mexico in consortium with Sitla Energy EMP SAPI DCB. Bidder Eni Mexico SDRL DCB in consortium with Sitla Energy EMP SAPI DCB is not presenting a proposal. We're going to open the proposal of bidder Eni Mexico SDRL DCB in consortium with Capricorn Energy Limited and Sitla Energy EMP SAPI DCB. Bidder Eni Mexico SDRL DCB in consortium with Capricorn Energy Limited and Sitla Energy EMP SAPI DCB is not presenting a proposal. The proposal of Eni Mexico SDRL DCB in consortium with Lukoil International Upstream Holding BV. Bidder Eni Mexico SDRL DCB in consortium with Lukoil International Upstream Holding BV is not presenting a proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of PC Caligari Mexico Operation SADCB in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU. Bidder PC Caligari Mexico Operation SADCB and Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU is not presenting a proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of bidder Chevron Energía de México SDRL DCB in consortium with Pemex Exploración y Producción and INPEX EMP México SADCB. Bidder, Chevron Energía de México SDRL DCB in consortium with Pemex Exploración y Producción and INPEX EMP México SADCB is not presenting a proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of bidder Lukoil International Upstream Holding BV. Bidder Lukoil International Upstream Holding BV is not presenting a proposal. We are going to open the proposal of bidder Pemex Exploración y Producción. Bidder Pemex Exploración y Producción is not presenting a proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of bidder Pemex Exploración y Producción in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU. Bidder Pemex Exploración y Producción in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU is presenting the following proposal. The state participation in the operating profit is 20.10. State participation in the operating profit, 20.10. Additional investment factor for the contracting area, 0. Additional investment factor for the contracting area, 0. Now we're going to open the proposal of Noble Energy Mexico SDRL DCB in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU and PC Caligari Mexico Operation SADCB. Bidder Noble Energy Mexico SDRL DCB in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU and PC Caligari Mexico Operation SADCB is not presenting a proposal. Now we are going to open the proposal of Noble Energy Mexico SDRL DCB in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore Mexico 7 SDRL DCB. Bidder Noble Energy Mexico SDRL DCB in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore Mexico 7 SDRL DCB is not presenting a proposal. Now we are going to open the proposal of bidder Total Energy EMP Mexico in consortium with Shell Exploración y Extracción de México SADCB. Bidder, Total, EMP México SADCB, in consortium with Shell Exploración y Extracción de México SADCB, is not presenting a proposal but a blank page. Now we're going to open the proposal of China Offshore Oil Corporation, CMP Mexico, SAPI de CB. Bidder, China Offshore Oil Corporation, EMP Mexico, SAPI de CB, is not presenting a proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of Murphy Store SED RLDCB in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore Mexico 7 SED RLDMCB and Ophir Mexico Limited. Bidder, Murphy Sur SED RLDCB in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore Mexico 7 SDS RLDCB and Ophir Mexico Limited is now presenting a proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of Bidder de Aduche Erdoel AG in consortium with Pemex Exploración y Producción. Bidder de Aduche Erdoel AG in consortium with Pemex Exploración y Producción is not presenting a proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of Bidder de Aduche Erdoel AG in consortium with the Avaz GMP SAPI de ZB. Bidder de Aduche Erdoel AG in consortium with the Avaz GMP SAPI de ZB is not presenting a proposal. We have concluded with the opening of proposals for contracting area number 8, and according to the results that we have in the screen, we have the following winner. The awarded winner is Pemex Exploración y Producción in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy, SLU. We do not have a second place in this case. For this first bidding process of round 2, Pemex Exploración y Producción and Ecopetrol Energy participated as consortium. Pemex Exploración y Producción is a productive company of the state, part of Petróleos Mexicanos, founded in 1938 in Mexico City. Its main business units are the exploration, production, refinery, and commercialization of hydrocarbons. It has the participation of the Mexican state. On its hand, Ecopetrol Global Energy is a subsidiary of Ecopetrol Company, founded in 1951 in Bogotá, Colombia. Its main business units are the exploration, production, refinery, and transportation of hydrocarbons. It has operations in more than 6 countries. It is part of the Stock Exchange of New York and has participation of the Republic of Colombia. So we're going to start opening the proposals for contracting area number 9. Contracting area number 9 is located in the oil area Cuencas del Sureste. It has an area of 562 square kilometers with a water draft from 80 to 550 meters. The tridimensional seismic coverage is 100%. There are 3 prospective place of the Cenozoic with glacitic lithology in this contracting area. The Pleistocene, Pliocene, mid-Pliocene, and early Pliocene plains corresponds to mid to coarse-grained sandstones and submarine fence. And according to the findings in the region and the geological findings, the hydrocarbon expected is a light oil. The values for the state participation established by the taxing ministry in this contracting area number 9 are minimum 10%, maximum 75.00%. Now I'm going to ask the member of the committee to strike the proposals of the bidders, separating the economic proposal from the envelope that contains the bid bond. The secretary of the committee is going to open the envelope that contains the bid bonds in order to verify the name of the bidder that is in favor of the CNH and is by 500,000 US and it's valid during 120 calendar days. Now we're going to start opening the proposals for contracting area number 9 according to the registered order. We're going to start with the bidder Repsol Exploración México S.A.D.C.V. Bidder Repsol Exploración México S.A.D.C.V. is not presenting a proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of bidder Repsol Exploración México in consortium with Premier Oil EMP Mexico and Sierra Perote EMP SD RLDCV. Bidder Repsol Exploración México S.A.D.C.V. in consortium with Premier Oil Exploration and Production Mexico S.A.D.C.V. and Sierra Perote EMP SD RLDCV is not presenting a proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of bidder Repsol Exploración México S.A.D.C.V. in consortium with Sierra Perote EMP SD RLDCV. Bidder Repsol Exploración México S.A.D.C.V. in consortium with Sierra Perote EMP SD RLDCV is not presenting a proposal. Now we're going to open the proposals of bidder Capricorn Energy Limited in consortium with Chitla Energy MP SAPI DCV. Bidder Capricorn Energy Limited, in consortium with Citla Energy MP, SAPI DCV, present the following economic proposal. The state participation in the operating profit is 75.00. State participation in the operating profit 75.00. Additional investment factor for the contracting area 1.5. Additional investment factor for the contracting area 1.5. Now we're going to open the proposal of Bidder Eni México SDRL DCB. Bidder Eni México SDRL DCB presents the following economic proposal. State participation in the operating profit 75.00. State participation in the operating profit 75.00. Additional investment factor for the contracting area 1.5. Additional investment factor for the contracting area 1.5. So we're going to open the proposal of Bidder Eni México SDRL DCB in consortium with Citla Energy EMP SAPI DCB. Bidder Eni México SDRL DCB, in consortium with Citla Energy EMP SAPI DCB, is not presenting a proposal. We are going to open the bid proposal of Eni México SDRL de México and consortium with Capricorn Energy Limited and Citla Energy EMP SAPI DCB. Bidder Eni México SDRL DCB in consortium with Capricorn Energy Limited and Citla Energy EMP SAPI DCB is not presenting a proposal. Now we're going to open the bid proposal of Bidder Eni México SDRL DCB in consortium with Lukoil International Upstream Holding BV. Bidder Eni México SDRL DCB in consortium with Lukoil International Upstream Holding BV is not presenting a proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal for Bidder PC Caligari Mexico Operation Mexico in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU. Vidar PC Caldigari Mexico Operations ADCB and Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU is not presenting a proposal.
Procederemos.
Now we will open proposal of bidder Chevron Energía de México SDRL DCB in consortium with Pemex Exploración y Producción and INPEX EMP México SADCB. Bidder Chevron Energía de México SDRL DCB in consortium with Pemex Exploración y Producción and INPEX EMP México SADCB presents the following offer. State participation in the operating profit 70.45. Additional investment factor 1.5. Additional investment factor for the contracting area 1.5. Now we will turn to open the offer of Lukoil International Upstream Holding B&B. Bidder Lukoil International Upstream Holding B&B is not presenting any proposal. Now we will open the proposal of Pemex Exploración y Producción. Bidder Pemex Exploración y Producción is not presenting proposal. Now we will open the offer of bidder Pemex Exploración y Producción in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU. Bidder Pemex Exploración y Producción in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU are not presenting proposal. Now we will turn to open the bidder proposal Noble Energy Global SDRL DCB with Global Energy SLU and PC Carigali Operation SADCB. Bidder Noble Energy México SDRL DCB in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU and PC Carigali Mexico Operation SADCB are not presenting proposal. Now we will open the offer of bidder Noble Energy Mexico SDRL de CB in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore Mexico 7 SDRL de CB. Bidder Noble Energy Mexico SDRL de CB y Antalos Mexico Offshore SDRLB are presenting the following economic proposal. State participation in operating profit 52.02. State participation in the operating profit 52.02. Additional investment factor 0. Additional investment factor 0. Now we will open the offer of bidder Total E&P México SADCB in consortium with Shell Exploración y Extracción México SADCB. Bidder Total E&P México SADCB in consortium with Shell Exploración y Producción México are not presenting proposal but a blank sheet. Now we will open the proposal of bidder China Offshore Oil Corporation E&P México SAPI-DCB. Bidder China Offshore Oil Corporation E&P México SAPI-DCB presents the following economic proposal. State participation in operating profit 26.00. State participation in the operating profit 26.00. Additional investment factor for the contracting area 0. Additional investment factor for contracting area 0. Now we will open proposal of bidder Murphy Sur SDRL de CB in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore Mexico 7 SDRL de CB and Offer Mexico Limited. Bidder Murphy Sur SDRL de CB in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore Mexico 7 SDRL de CB and Offer Mexico are not presenting proposal. Now we will open the offer of bidder De Aduce Erdo AG in consortium with Pemex Exploración y Producción. Bidder De Aduce Erdo AG in consortium with Pemex Exploración y Producción are not presenting proposal. Now we will open the offer of proposal of bidder De Aduce Erdo AG in consortium with the Abbas GIP SAPI DCB. Bidder De Aduce Erdo AG in consortium with the Abbas GIP SAPI DCB are presenting the following economic proposal. State participation in operating profit 70.21. State participation in operating profit 70.21. Additional investment factor for contracting area 1. Additional investment factor 1. We have completed opening proposals of bidders for area number 9. According to the results, we have the following results. We have a tied result between Capricorn Energy in consortium with Citla Energy, EMP, SAPI DCB, and bidder Eni Mexico, SDRL DCB. According to the bid basis, we will proceed to open the cash payment proposal due to tight results for both bidders. Now we will proceed in the recording process. We will start with the bidder Capricorn Energy in consumption with Citla Energy, EMP, SAPI DCB. Bidder Capricorn Energy Limited in consortium with Citla Energy EMP SAPI DCB offers a cash payment due to tight result in economic proposal of $30,333 US dollars, 33 cents. 30 millions, 3,033.33 cents.
Procederemos.
Now we will open the cash payment offer Eni México SDRLDCB offer. Bidder Eni México SDRLDCB is offering a cash payment due to tight proposal result $20,470,500 US dollars. I repeat, $20,570,000.00 US dollars. According to the results that we have on screen, we have the bidder, winner Capricorn Energy and Sigla Energy EMP, and second place Eni México.
En términos de esta primera licitación de la
According to these results, Capricorn Energy Limited and Sigla Energy Exploración y Participación are participating in a consortium. Capricorn Energy Company was founded in 2008, a subsidiary of Cal Energy plc, founded in 1981 in Edinburgh, United Kingdom. Their main business units are exploration and production of hydrocarbons, with activities in Europe, Africa, and Asia, and they are a company in the stock market. Sigla Energy and Exploración was founded in 2015 in Mexico, and they are devoted to exploration of hydrocarbons and production. Now we will open the proposals for area number 10. Area number 2 is located in the Cuencas del Sureste region, 532 square kilometers in a draft of 250 up to 500 meters depth. We have a 100% seismic 3D coverage. Then we have 3 play ages in this contractual area. The Pliocene and Pleistocene, mid-Pliocene, correspond with mid-grain sand in slope and also submarine fans, and they correspond to fractured sandstone and mid-grade sand. According to geological established media, the hydrocarbon is light oil. Values for the participation of the state determined by the Finance Ministry: minimum 20.10%, maximum 75.00%. Now I request a member of the committee to take the bidder's proposal, dividing the bid bond and then the economic proposal. Now we will open the proposals for area number 10 according to the registration order. We will open the offer of Repsol Exploración México SADCB. Bidder Repsol Exploración México SADCB is not presenting any proposal. Now we will open the proposal of Bidder Repsol Exploración México SADCB in consortium with Premier Oil Exploration and Production Mexico and Sierra Perote E&P SDRL DCB. Bidder Repsol Exploración México SADCB in Repsol Oil Exploration Mexico and Sierra Perote E&P SDRL DCB are not presenting proposal. Now we will open proposal of Bidder Repsol Exploración México SADCB in consortium with Sierra Perote E&P SDRL DCB. Bidder Repsol Exploración México SADCB in consortium with Sierra Perote E&P SDRL DCB are not presenting proposal. Now we will turn to open the proposal of Bidder Capricorn Energy Limited in consortium with Sitla E&P SAPI DCB. Bidder Capricorn Energy Limited in consortium with Sitla Energy E&P SAPI DCB are not presenting proposal.
Procederemos con
Now we will open the offer of Bidder Eni México SDRL DCB.
Sí. El licitante
Bidder Eni México SDRL DCB is presenting the following economic proposal. State participation in operating profit 75.00. State participation in operating profit 75.00. Additional investment factor for contracting area 1.5. Additional investment factor for contracting area 1.5. Now we will open proposal of Bidder Eni México SDRL DCB in consortium with Sitla Energy E&P SAPI DCB. Bidder Eni México SDRL DCB in consortium with Sitla Energy E&P SAPI DCB are not presenting proposal. Now we will open the proposal of Bidder Eni México SDRL DCB in consortium with Capricorn Energy and Sitla Energy E&P SAPI DCB. Bidder, Eni México, SDRL-DCB in consortium with Capricorn Energy, SAPI-DCB, are not presenting proposal. Now we will open proposal of bidder Eni México SDRL-DCB in consortium with Lukoil International Upstream Holding B&B. Bidder, Eni México SDRL-DCB in consortium with Lukoil International Upstream Holding B&B are not presenting proposal. Now we will open the offer of bidder PC Caligari Mexico Operation S.A.D.C.B. with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU. Bidder, PC Caligari Mexico Operation S.A.D.C.B. and Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU are not presenting proposal. Now we will open the proposal of Chevron Energía México SRDCB in consortium with Pemex Energy and Production and Impex Mexico Energy SADCB. Chevron Energía, bidder, in consortium with Pemex Exploración and Producción and Impex CMP Mexico SADCB are not presenting proposal. Now we will open the proposal of bidder Lukoil International Upstream Holding B&B. Lukoil International Upstream Holding B&B is not presenting proposal.
Now we're going to proceed with the opening of the proposal of Pemex Exploración and Producción.
El licitante Pemex Exploración y Producción.
Pemex Exploración and Producción presents the following economic proposal. The state participation in the operating profit 48.51. State participation in the operating profit 48.51. The additional investment factor is 1. Additional investment factor 1.
Procederemos con la apertura de la propuesta del.
Now we're going to open the bid proposal of Pemex Exploración y Producción in consortium with Ecopetrol SLU. Bidder, Pemex Exploración y Producción in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU is not presenting a proposal. Now we're going to proceed to open the bid proposal of Novel Energy Mexico SDRL-DCB in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU and PC Caligari Mexico Operation S.A.D.C.B. Bidder Noble Energy Mexico SDRLSV PC Calgary Mexico Operation SLC and Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU present the following economic proposal. The state participation in the operating profit 45.01. State participation in the operating profit 45.01. Additional investment factor for the contracting area 0. Additional investment factor for the contracting area 0. Now we're going to open the bid proposal of Bidder Noble Energy Mexico SDRL DCV in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore Mexico 7 SDRL DCV. Bidder Noble Energy Mexico SDRL DCV in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore Mexico 7 SDRL DCV is not presenting a proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of Bidder Total E&P México S.A.D.C.V. in consortium with Shell Exploración y Extracción de México S.A.D.C.V. Bidder Total E&P México S.A.D.C.V. in consortium with Shell Exploración y Extracción de México S.A.D.C.V. is not presenting a proposal but a page in blank. Now we're going to open the proposal of Bidder China Offshore Oil Corporation E&P Mexico SAPI DCV. Bidder China Offshore Oil Corporation E&P Mexico SAPI DCV is not presenting a proposal. Now we're going to open the bid proposal of Murphy Sir SDRL DCV in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore Mexico 7 SDRL DCV and Ophir Mexico Limited. Bidder Murphy Sur SDRL DCV in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore Mexico 7 SDRL DCV and Ophir Mexico Limited present the following economic proposal. The state participation in the operating profit 30.10. State participation in the operating profit 30.10. Additional investment factor for the contracting area 0. Additional investment factor for the contracting area 0. Now we're going to proceed to open the bid proposal of the Aduche AG in consortium with Pemex Exploración y Producción. Bidder de Aduche Erdoel AG in consortium with Pemex Exploración y Producción is not presenting a proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of Bidder de Aduche Erdoel AG in consortium with the Abbas GMP SAPI DSV. Bidder de Aduche Erdoel AG in consortium with the Abbas GMP SAPI DSV present the following economic proposal. The state participation in the operating profit is 68.73. The state participation in the operating profit, 68.73. Additional investment factor for the contracting area 0. Additional investment factor for the contracting area 0. We have concluded with the opening of the proposals for bidders of contracting area number 10, and according to the results that are shown on the screen, we have the following results. The awarded bidder is Eni Mexico SDRL DCB. The second bidder, the Aduche Erdoel AG in consortium with the Abbas GMP SAPI DCB. Eni Mexico company subscribe a contract with the CNH from the second licitation of round 1. Is a subsidiary of the Idrocarburi, founded in 1951 in Italy. Its main business units are exploration, production, refinery, and commercialization of hydrocarbons, as well as the generation of electric power. It has operations in 69 countries. It participates in the stock exchange in Milan and New York, and participates also with the participation of the Republic of Italy. So we're going to start opening the proposals for contracting area number 11. Contracting area number 11 is located in the oil area called Cuencas del Sureste. It has an area of 533 square kilometers with a water draft of 300 up to 550 meters. The three-dimensional seismic coverage is 100%. There are 5 prospective plays with clastic and carbonated lithology in this contracting area. The Cenozoic in Pliocene, Pleistocene, Miocene, early Miocene, and late Miocene corresponds to mid-grain sandstones, 4 deltaic stones, and with submarine channels and fans. It has fracturated limestones, and it has paxstones, grainstone, and oolites of platform environment according to the discoveries of the region and the geological model set. The expected hydrocarbon is a light oil.
La participación del Estado.
The values for the state participation determined by the taxing ministry in contracting area number 1 is minimum 24.80%, maximum 75.00%. Right now, I'm going to ask the secretary to separate the different envelopes from the economic proposal and the bid bond.
La secretaria del comité
The secretary of the committee is going to open the envelopes that contain the bid bonds in order to verify the name of the bidder and to check that the bid bond is on the name of the CNH and it has a validity of 120 calendar days. We're going to start opening the bid proposals of the different bidders for contracting area number 11. We're going to start with the proposal of Repsol Exploración México S.A.D.C.B. Bidder Repsol Exploración México S.A.D.C.B. is not presenting a proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of Repsol Exploración México S.A.D.C.B. in consortium with Premier Oil Exploration and Production Mexico S.A.D.C.B. and Sierra Perote E&P S.D.R.L. DCB. Bidder Repsol Exploración México S.A.D.C.B. in consortium with Premier Oil Exploration and Production Mexico S.A.D.C.B. and Sierra Perote E&P S.D.R.L. DCB is not presenting a proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of bidder Repsol Exploración México in consortium with Sierra Perote E&P S.D.R.L. DCB. Bidder Repsol Exploración México S.A.D.C.B. in consortium with Sierra Perote E&P S.D.R.L. DCB presents the following economic proposal. State participation in the operating profit, 62.28. State participation in the operating profit, 62.28. Additional investment factor for the contracting area 0. Additional investment factor for the contracting area 0. Now we're going to open the bid proposal of bidder Capricorn Energy Limited in consortium with Citla Energy E&P SAPI DCB. Bidder Capricorn Energy Limited in consortium with Citla Energy E&P SAPI DCB is not presenting a proposal. Now we're going to proceed to opening the proposal of bidder Eni Mexico S.D.R.L. DCB. Bidder Eni Mexico S.D.R.L. DCB is not presenting a proposal. Now we're going to open the bid proposal of bidder Eni Mexico S.D.R.L. DCB in consortium with Citla Energy E&P SAPI DCB. Vidar Any Mexico SDRL DCV in consortium with Chitla Energy EMP SAPI DCV is not presenting a proposal. Now we're going to open the bid proposal of Vidar Any Mexico SDRL DCV in consortium with Capricorn Energy Limited and Chitla Energy EMP SAPI DCV. Vidar Any Mexico SDRL DCV in consortium with Capricorn Energy Limited and Chitla Energy EMP SAPI DCV is not presenting a proposal. Now we are going to open the proposal of Vidar Any Mexico SDRL DCV in consortium with Lukoil International Upstream Holding BV. Vidar Any Mexico SDRL DCV in consortium with Lukoil International Upstream Holding BV is not presenting a proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of Vidar PC Caligari Mexico Operation SADCV in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU. Vidar PC Caligari Mexico Operation SADCV and Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU is not presenting a proposal. Now we are going to open the proposal of Chevron Energía de México SDRL DCV in consortium with Pemex Exploración y Producción and INPEX EMP México SADCV. Vidar Chevron Energía de México SDRL DCV in consortium with Pemex Exploración y Producción and INPEX EMP Mexico SADCV is not presenting a proposal. Now we're going to open the bidding proposal of Vidar Lukoil Upstream Holding BV. Vidar Lukoil International Upstream Holding BV is not presenting a proposal. Now we're going to open the bid proposal of Vidar Pemex Exploración y Producción. Vidar Pemex Exploración y Producción is not presenting a proposal. Now we're going to open the bid proposal of Vidar Pemex Exploración y Producción in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU. Pemex Exploración y Producción in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU is not presenting a proposal. Now we're going to proceed to open the bid proposal of Vidar Noble Energy Mexico SDRL DCV in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU and PC Caligari Mexico Operation SADCV. Bidder Noble Energy Mexico SDR LDCB, in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU and PC Caligari Mexico Operation SADCB, is not presenting a proposal. Now we're going to open the bidding proposal of Bidder Noble Energy Mexico SDS, the RLDCB in consortium with Talos Energy Mexico's 7 SDRLDCB. Bidder Noble Energy Mexico SDRLDCB in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore Mexico 7 SDRLDCB is not presenting a proposal. Now we're going to proceed with the proposal of Total E&P Mexico SADCB in consortium with Shell Exploración y Extracción de México SADCB. Bidder Total E&P Mexico SADCB in consortium with Shell Exploración y Extracción de México SADCB is not presenting a proposal. They present a piece of paper in blank. We're going to proceed to open the proposal of Bidder China Offshore Oil Corporation E&P Mexico SAPI DCB. Bidder China Offshore Oil Corporation E&P Mexico SAPI DCB presents the following economic proposal. State participation in the operating profit 35.00. State participation in the operating profit 35.00. Additional investment factor for the contracting area 0. Additional investment factor for the contracting area 0. We're going to proceed to open the bid proposal of Bidder Murphy Sur SDRL in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore Mexico 7 SDR LDCB. Bidder Murphy Sur SDR LDCB in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore Mexico 7 SDR LDCB and Offshore Mexico Limited is not presenting a proposal. Now we're going to open the bidding proposal of Bidder de Aduche Erdoel AG in consortium with Pemex Exploración y Producción. Bidder de Aduche Erdoel AG in consortium with Pemex Exploración y Producción does not present a proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of Bidder de Aduche Erdoel AG in consortium with the Abazi and P. SAPI DCB. Bidder de Aducho Erdo LG in consortium with the Abbas GMP SAPI de SEVE is not presenting a proposal. We have concluded with the presentation of proposals of bidders for contracting area number 11. And according to the results that are shown on the screen, we have the following winners. The awarded bidder is Repsol Exploración México S.A.D.C.V. in consortium with Sierra Perote E&P S.D.R.L. DCV.
Licitante en segundo.
Second place, China Offshore Oil Corporation, EMP México, SAPI, DCB. According to these terms, the companies Repsol, Exploración México, and Sierra Perote are participating in a consortium. And Repsol is subsidiary of Repsol, founded in 1987 in Spain. And their main business units are exploration, refination, and transportation of hydrocarbons, with presence in more than 36 countries, and they are a public company in Madrid Stock Exchange. Sierra Perote is a subsidiary of Sierra Offshore Exploration that has undersigned 4 contracts with the CNH in the first and fourth bidding process of round 1, and they are subsidiary of Sierra Oil and Gas in Mexico, and they are focused to the exploration and exploitation of hydrocarbons. So we will start with these proposals for contracting area number 12. Area number 12 is located in the Cuenca del Sureste Basin, an area of 521 square kilometers and a draft from 100 to 500 meters deep. The 3D seismic coverage is 100%. We have 2 play ages in this contracting area. The play age, Pliocene Pleistocene, is mid-grain sand with deltaic front, and the Cretaceous front is fractured sandstone in basin and platform environments. According to the discovery of the region and geological surveys, the production is going to be heavy oil as expected. And the participation of state determined by the Finance Secretary for Area 12, minimum 24.80%, maximum 75.00. Now I request the committee member to extract the proposals, dividing economic proposals from the bid bonds. I remind you that your screen on the left will display economic proposals of bidders for this contracting area, as well as minimum and maximum values of the state participation as determined by the Finance Secretary. And on your right screen, you will see the winner bidders and second place bidder for all contracting areas. The committee secretary will open the bid bond to verify the bidder name and that it is on behalf of the CNH by $500,000 and an effective period of 120 calendar days. We will start by opening offers of bidders for area number 12. We start with the Repsol Exploración México SADCB offer. Repsol Exploración México SADCB is not presenting proposal. Now we will open the proposal of bidder Repsol Exploración México SADCB in consortium with Premier Mid-Oil SADCB and Sierra de Perote EMP SDRL de CB. Bidder Repsol Exploración México SADCB in consortium with Premier Oil Exploration and Production Mexico SADCB and Sierra Perote EMP SDRL de CB are not presenting proposal. Now we will open the offer of bidder Repsol Exploración México SADCB in consortium with Sierra Perote EMP SDRL de CB. Bidder Repsol Exploración México SADCB in consortium with Sierra Perote EMP SDRL de CB are not presenting proposal. Now we will open the offer of bidder Capricorn Energy Limited in consortium with Sitla Energy SAPI de CB. Bidder Capricorn Energy Limited in consortium with Sitla Energy EMP SAPI de CB are not presenting proposal. Now we will open the proposal of bidder Eni Mexico SDRL de CB. Bidder Eni Mexico SDRL de CB is not presenting proposal. Now we will open the proposal of bidder Eni Mexico SDRL de CB in consortium with Sitla Energy EMP Sitla SADCB. Bidder Eni Mexico SDRL de CB in consortium with Sitla Energy EMP SDCB they are not presenting proposal. Now we will open the proposal of bidder Eni Mexico SDRL de CB in consortium with Capricorn Energy and Sitla Energy EMP SAPI de CB. Bidder Eni Mexico SDRL de CB in consortium with Capricorn Energy Limited and Sitla Energy EMP SDCB are not presenting proposal. Now we will open the proposal of bidder Eni Mexico SDRL de CB in consortium with Lukoil International Upstream Holding BNB. Bidder Eni Mexico SDRL de CB in consortium with Lukoil International Upstream Holding BB are not presenting proposal. Now we will open the offer of PC Caligari Mexico Operation SADCB in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU. Bidder, PESI Caligari Mexico Operation, SADCB, and Ecopetrol Global Energy, SLU, are not presenting proposal. SLU. Now we will open the offer of bidder Chevron Energía de México, SDRLDCB, in consortium with Pemex Exploración y Producción and INPEX EMP México, SADCB. Bidder, Chevron Energía de México, SDRLDCB, in consortium with Pemex Exploración y Producción and INPEX EMP México, SADCB, are not presenting proposal. Now we will open the offer of bidder Lukoil International Upstream Holding B&B. Bidder Lukoil International Upholding International B&B is presenting this offer. State participation in operating profit 75.00. State participation in operating profit 75.00. Additional investment factor for contracting area 1. Additional investment factor for contracting area 1. Now we will open the bidder offer Pemex Exploración y Producción. Bidder Pemex Exploración y Producción is not presenting proposal. Now we will open the proposal of bidder Pemex Exploración y Producción in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy, SLU. Bidder Pemex Exploración y Producción in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy, SLU, are not presenting proposal. Now we will open the offer of bidder Noble Energy México, SDRLDCB, in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy, SLU, and PC Caligari México Operation, SADCB. Bidder Noble Energy México, SDRLDCB, in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy, SLU, and PC Caligari México Operation, SADCB, are not presenting proposal. Now we will open the offer of bidder Noble Energy México, SDRLDCB, in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore México 7, SDRLDCB. Bidder Noble Energy México SDRL de CB in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore México 7 SDRL de CB are not presenting proposal. Now we will open proposal of bidder Total E&P México SADCB in consortium with Shell Exploración de México SADCB. Bidder Total E&P México SADCB in consortium with Shell Exploración y Extracción de México SADCB are not presenting proposal but a blank sheet. Now we will open the offer of bidder China Offshore Oil Corporation E&P México SAPI DCB. Bidder China Offshore Oil Corporation E&P México SAPI DCB is not presenting proposal. Now we will open the offer of Morphy Sur SDRL de CB in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore México 7 SDRL de CB and Offer México Limited. Bidder Morphy Sur SDRL de CB in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore México 7 SDRL de CB and Offer México Limited are not presenting proposal. Now we will open the offer of bidder De Aduche Erdo AG with consortium of Pemex Exploración y Producción. Bidder De Aduche Erdo AG with Pemex Exploración y Producción are not presenting proposal.
Procederemos con la apertura.
Now we will turn to open the offer of the Aduche Ergo AG with the Abbas SAPI DCB.
El licitante de Aduche
The Aduche Erdo AG in consortium with the Abbas GP SAPI DCB are not presenting proposal. We have completed with opening the offers for bidders for area number 12. According with the results that you see on the screen, we have the following. Winner bidder is Lukoil International Upstream Holding BB, and we do not have a second place bidder.
La empresa Lukoil
Lukoil International Upstream Holding is a subsidiary of Lukoil Company, founded in 1991 in Moscow, Russia. Their main business units are exploration, production, refining, and trading of hydrocarbons, and also electric energy generation. They have presence in more than 30 countries, and they are public companies both in Moscow and London. Now we will start opening proposals for contracting area number 13. Area number 13 is located in the oil province of the Southeast Basin, 565 square kilometers, and a draft from 220 up to 5 100 meters deep. 3D seismic coverage is 100%. The prospective play is in this contractual area, and the Cretaceous area is fractured sandstone in a basin environment. According to the geological models, hydrocarbon would be heavy oil. Values for this state participation for area number 13 are minimum 24.80, maximum 75.00. Now I request a member of the committee to take out the offers dividing economic proposals from the bid bond.
Damos inicio con la apertura de las.
We will open the offers of bidders for contracting area number 13 as they appeared in the registry. We will start with Repsol Exploración México S.A.D.C.B. Bidder Repsol Exploración México S.A.D.C.B. is not presenting any proposal. Now we will open the proposal of Repsol Exploración México S.A.D.C.B. in consortium with Premier Oil Exploration and Production México S.A.D.C.B. and Sierra Perote E&P S.D.R.L.D.C.B. Bidder Repsol Exploración México S.A.D.C.B. in consortium with Premier Oil Exploration and Production Mexico S.A.D.C.B. and Sierra Perote E&P S.D.R.L.D.C.B. are not presenting proposal. Now we will open the offer of bidder Repsol Exploración México S.A.D.C.B. in consortium with Sierra Perote E&P S.D.R.L.D.C.B. Bidder Repsol Exploración México S.A.D.C.B. in consortium with Sierra Perote E&P S.D.R.L.D.C.B. are not presenting proposal. Now we will open the offer of Capricorn Energy Limited in consortium with Sitla Energy SAPI DCB. Bidder Capricorn Energy Limited in consortium with Sitla Energy ENG SAPI DCB are not presenting proposal. Now we will open the offer of bidder Eni Mexico S.D.R.L.D.C.B. Eni Mexico S.D.R.L.D.C.B. is not presenting proposal. Now we will open the proposal of bidder Eni Mexico SDRL-DCB in consortium with Sitla Energy ENG SAPI DCB. Bidder Eni Mexico SDRL-DCB in consortium with Sitla Energy ENP SAPI DCB are not presenting proposal. Now we will open the offer of bidder Eni Mexico SDRL-DCB in consortium with Capricorn Energy and Sitla Energy SAPI DCB. Bidder Eni Mexico SDRL-DCB in consortium with Capricorn Energy Limited y Sitla Energy ENP SAPI DCB are not presenting proposal. Now we will open the offer of bidder Eni Mexico SDRL-DCB in consortium with Lukoil International Upstream Holding BV. Bidder Eni Mexico SDRL-DCB in consortium with Lukoil International Upstream Holding BV are not presenting proposal. Now we will open the offer of PC Carigali Mexico Operation in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU. PC Carigali Mexico Operations SADCB and Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU are not presenting proposal. Now we will open the proposal of bidder Chevron Energía de México SDRL-DCB in consortium with Pemex Exploración y Producción and Impex EMP México SADCB. Bidder Chevron Energía de México SDRL-DCB in consortium with Pemex Exploración y Producción and Impex EMP México SADCB are not presenting proposal. Now we will open the offer of bidder Lukoil International Upstream Holding BMV. Bidder Lukoil International Upstream Holding is not BMV is not presenting proposal. Now we will open the offer of bidder Pemex Exploración y Producción. Bidder Pemex Exploración y Producción is not presenting proposal. Now we will open the offer of bidder Pemex Exploración y Producción in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU. Bidder Pemex Exploración and Producción in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU are not presenting proposal. Now we will open the offer of bidder Noble Energy México, SDRL DCB with Ecopetrol and PC Carigali Operation SADCB. Bidder Noble Energy México, SDRL DCB in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy, SLU, and PC Carigali Mexico Operation SADCB are not presenting proposal. Now we will open the offer of bidder Noble Energy México, SDRL DCB in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore México 7, SDRL DCB. Bidder Noble Energy México, SDRL DCB in consortium with Talos Energy, SDLB is not presenting proposal. Now we will open the offer of bidder Total E&P México, SADCB in consortium with Shell Exploración y Extracción de México, SADCB. Bidder Total E&P México in consortium with Shell Exploración y Extracción de México, SADCB they are not presenting proposal, they are submitting a blank sheet. Now we will open the proposal of bidder China Offshore Oil Corporation, E&P México, SAPI DCB. Bidder China Offshore Oil Corporation, E&P Mexico, SAPI DCB is not presenting proposal. Now we will open the offer of bidder Murphy Sur, SDRL DCB in consortium with Talos Energy México 7, SDRL DCB and Offer México Limited. Bidder Murphy Sur, SDRL DCB in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore México 7, SDRL DCB and Offer México Limited are not presenting proposal. Now we will open the offer of bidder Dea Duche Erduel AG en consortium with Pemex Exploración y Producción. Bidder Dea Duche Erduel AG in consortium with Pemex Exploración y Producción are not presenting proposal. Now we will open the offer of bidder Dea Duche Erduel AG in consortium with Diabas GIP SAPI DCB. Bidder Dea Duche Erduel AG in consortium with Diabas G&P SAPI DCB are not presenting proposal. We have completed opening the bidders of proposals for contracting area number 13. According to the results that you see on the screen, we have that the contractual area, according to provisions in 19.1, letter C, is declared void and desert. Now we will start opening contracting area number 14.
Contractual número
Contracting area number 14 is located in the oil area, Cuencas del Sureste. It has an area of 466 square kilometers with a water draft of from 50 to 300 meters. The tridimensional seismic coverage is 100%. There are 3 prospective plays with clastic and carbonated lithologies in this contractual area. The play of the Pliocene Pleistocene corresponds to medium grain sandstones. The Cretacic corresponds to fracturated sandstones, and the Jurassic ones with dolomites of platform. According to the discovering of the field Shulum associated to this contracting area and the geological model set, the expected hydrocarbon in this area is heavy oil. The minimum and maximum limits set by the taxing ministry are minimum 24.80% and 75.00%. Right now, I'm going to ask the assistant of the committee to open and separate the different envelopes. We're going to start opening the proposals of the different bidders for the contracting area number 14, and according to the recording order, we're going to start with Repsol Exploración México S.A.D.C.V. Bidder Repsol Exploración México S.A.D.C.V. is not presenting a proposal. Now we're going to proceed opening the bidding proposal of Repsol Exploración México S.A.D.C.V. in consortium with Premier Oil Exploration and Production Mexico S.A.D.C.V. and Sierra Perote E&P S.D.R.L. D.C.V. Bidder Repsol Exploración México S.A.D.C.V. in consortium with Premier Oil Exploration and Production Mexico S.A.D.C.V. and Sierra Perote E&P S.D.R.L. D.C.V. is not presenting a proposal. Now we are going to proceed opening the bidding proposal of Repsol Exploración Mexico in consortium with Sierra Perote E&P S.D.R.L. D.C.V. Bidder Repsol Exploración México S.A.D.C.V. in consortium with Sierra Perote E&P S.D.R.L. D.C.V. is not presenting a proposal. Now we are going to open the proposal of Capricorn Limited in consortium with Titla Energy E&P SAPI D.C.V. Be there Capricorn Energy Limited in consortium with Citla Energy EMP SAPI de CV is not presenting a proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of ENI Mexico SDRL de CV. Be there ENI Mexico SDRL de CV is not presenting a proposal. Now we are going to open the proposals of ENI Mexico SDRL de CV in consortium with Citla Energy EMP SAPI de CV. Be there ENI Mexico SDRL de CV in consortium with Citla Energy EMP SAPI de CV presents the following economic proposal. The state participation in the operating profit, 37.27. State participation in the operating profit, 37.27. Additional investment factor for the contracting area 0. Additional investment factor for the contracting area 0. Now we are going to open the proposal of Be there ENI Mexico SDRL de CV in consortium with Capricorn Energy Limited and Citla Energy EMP SAPI de CV. Be there ENI Mexico SDRL de CV in consortium with Capricorn Energy Limited and Citla Energy EMP SAPI de CV is not presenting a proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of Be there ENI Mexico SDRL de CV in consortium with Lukoil International Upstream Holding BV. ENI Mexico SDRL de CV in consortium with Lukoil International Upstream Holding BV is not presenting a proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of either PC Caligali Mexico Operations in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU. Be there PC Caligali Mexico Operations S.A. de CV in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU is not presenting a proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of Vidar Chevron Energía de México S.A. de RLV de CV in consortium with Pemex Exploración y Producción and Impex EMP Mexico S.A. de CV. Bidder, Chevron Energía de México SDRL de CV in consortium with Pemex Exploración y Producción and Impex EMP Mexico S.A. de CV is not presenting a proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of bidder Lukoil International Upstream Holding BV. Bidder Lukoil International Upstream Holding BV is not presenting a proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of bidder Pemex Exploración y Producción. Bidder Pemex Exploración y Producción is not presenting a proposal. Now we're going to proceed to opening the proposal of bidder Pemex Exploración y Producción in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU. Bidder Pemex Exploración y Producción in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU is not presenting a proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of Noble Energy Mexico SDRL-DCV in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU and PC Caligari Mexico Operations S.A.D.C.V. Bidder Noble Energy de México SDRL-DCV in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU and PC Caligari Mexico Operations S.A.D.C.V. is not presenting a proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of bidder Noble Energy Mexico SDRL-DCV in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore Mexico 7 SDRL-DCV. Bidder Noble Energy Mexico SDRL-DCV in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore Mexico 7 SDRL-DCV is not presenting a proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of bidder Total E&P Mexico S.A.D.C.V. in consortium with Shell Exploración y Extracción de México S.A.D.C.V. Bidder Total E&P Mexico S.A.D.C.V. in consortium with Shell Exploración and Extracción de México S.A.D.C.V. is not presenting a proposal but a piece of paper in blank. Now we're going to open the proposal of bidder China Offshore Oil Corporation E&P Mexico SAPI-DCV. Bidder China Offshore Oil Corporation E&P Mexico SAPI-DCV is not presenting a proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of Murphy Sur SDRL-DCV in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore Mexico 7 SDRL-DCV and Ophir Mexico Limited. Bidder Murphy Sur SDRL-DCV in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore Mexico 7 SDRL-DCV and Ophir Mexico Limited is not issuing a proposal. Now we're going to have the proposal of DEA, Duche, Doel, AG in consortium with Pemex Exploración y Producción. Bidder, DEA, Duche, Doel, AG in consortium with Pemex Exploración and Producción is not issuing a proposal. Now we're going to open the bidding proposal of bidder DEA Ducher Doel AG in consortium with the Abbas AG GMP SAPI de CB. Bidder DEA Ducher Doel AG in consortium with the Abbas GMP SAPI de CB is not issuing a proposal. We have concluded with the opening of the different proposals for the bidders of contracting area number 14, and according to the results that we show on the screen, we have that the winning bidder is Eni Mexico S.A.D. RL.D.C.V. in consortium with Citla Energy MP SAPI DCV, and there is no second bidder. According to this first licitation bidding process of round 2, the companies Citla Mexico and Eni Mexico participate as a consortium. Eni Mexico subscribed a contract with the CNH according to the second bidding process of round 1. It is a subsidiary of the Entenare Hydrocarburi, founded in 1953 in Rome, Italy. Its main business units are exploration, production, refinery, and the commercialization of hydrocarbons, as well as the generation of electric power. It has operations in 69 countries and is part of the Milan and New York Stock Exchange. Has also the participation of the Republic of Italy by its part. Citla Exploración was founded in 2015 in Mexico for exploration and production of hydrocarbons. Now we're going to open the proposals for contracting area number 15. Contracting area number 15 is located in the oil area called Cuencas del Sureste. It has an area of 972 square kilometers with a water draft of 7 till 28 meters. The tridimensional seismic coverage is 100%. There are 3 prospective plays of the Cenozoic with clastic lithology. The plays of Pliocene, Pleistocene, Medium Pliocene, and Late Miocene correspond mainly to sandstones of mid-grain in deltaic and talud fronts. According to the discoveries in the region and the geological set models, the expected hydrocarbon is wet gas. The values for the participation of the state determined by the taxing ministry in the contracting area number 15 are minimum 8.50%, maximum 75.00%. In this moment, I will request the integrating member of the committee to obtain the proposals of the bidders and separate them from the economic proposal and the bid. The secretary of the committee is going to open the envelope that has the bid bond, and it's going to verify the name of the bidder that is endorsed to the CNH by an amount of 500,000 US, and that is valid for 120 calendar days. we're going to start opening the different proposals of the bidders for contracting area number 15 according to the recording order. We're going to start with Repsol Exploración México S.A.D.C.V. Repsol Exploración México S.A.D.C.V. is not issuing a proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of Repsol Exploración México S.A.D.C.V. in consortium with Premier Oil Exploration and Production Mexico S.A.D.C.V. and Sierra Perote E&P S.D.R.L.D.C.V. Repsol Exploración México S.A.D.C.V. in consortium with Premier Oil Exploration and Production Mexico S.A.D.C.V. and Sierra Perote E&P S.D.R.L.D.C.V. is not issuing a proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of the bidder Repsol Exploración México S.A.D.C.V. in consortium with Sierra Perote E&P S.D.R.L.D.C.V. Bidder Repsol Exploración Mexico in consortium with Sierra Perote E&P S.D.R.L.D.C.V. is not issuing a proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of Capricorn Energy Limited in consortium with Citla Energy SAPI-DCV. Bidder Capricorn Energy Limited in consortium with Citla Energy and SAPI-DCV is not issuing a proposal. Now we are going to open the proposal of Eni Mexico S.D.R.L.D.C.V. Bidder Eni Mexico S.D.R.L.D.C.V. is not issuing a proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of bidder Eni Mexico S.D.R.L.D.C.V. in consortium with Citla Energy E&P SAPI-DCV. Bidder Eni Mexico S.D.R.L.D.C.V. in consortium with Citla Energy E&P SAPI-DCV is not issuing any proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of bidder Eni Mexico S.D.R.L.D.C.V. in consortium with Capricorn Energy Limited and Citla Energy E&P SAPI-DCV. Bidder Eni Mexico S.D.R.L.D.C.V. in consortium with Capricorn Energy Limited and Citla Energy E&P SAPI-DCV are not issuing any proposals. Now we're going to open the bidding proposal of bidder Eni Mexico S.D.R.L.D.C.V. in consortium with Lukoil International Upstream Holding B.V. Bidder Eni Mexico SDR LDCV in consortium with local international upstream holding BV is not issuing any proposals. Now we're going to open the bidding proposal of Bidder PC Caricari Mexico Operations SADCV in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU. Bidder PC Caricari Mexico's Operations SADCV and Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU is not issuing any proposals. Now we're going to open the bidding proposal of bidder Chevron Energía de México SDR LDCV in consortium with Pemex Exploración y Producción and INPEX EMP Mexico SADCV. Bidder Chevron Energía de México SDR in consortium with Pemex Exploración y Producción and INPEX EMP Mexico SADCV is not presenting any proposals. Now we're going to open the proposal of bidder Lukoil International Upstream Holding BV. Bidder Lukoil International Upstream Holding BV is not presenting any proposals. Now we're going to open the proposal of Pemex Exploración y Producción. Bidder Pemex Exploración y Producción is not issuing a proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of Pemex Exploración y Producción in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU. Pemex Exploración y Producción in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU is not presenting any proposals. Now I'm going to open the proposal of Novel Energy Mexico SDR LFDCV in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU and PC Caricali Mexico Operations SADCV. Bidder Novel Energy SDR LDCV in consortium with Ecopetrol Global Energy SLU and PC Caligari Mexico Operations SADCV is not presenting a proposal. Let me just check if we have. Can you just scroll up a little bit? Now we're going to proceed opening the proposal of Novel Energy Mexico SDR LDCV in consortium with Talox Energy Offshore Mexico 7 SDR LDCV. Bidder Novel Energy Mexico SDR LDCV in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore Mexico 7 SDR LDCV is not issuing a proposal. Now we are going to open the bid offer of Total E&P México S.A.D.C.V. in consortium with Shell Exploración y Extracción de México S.A.D.C.V. Bidder Total E&P México S.A.D.C.V. in consortium with Shell Exploración y Extracción de México S.A.D.C.V. presents the following economic proposal. The state participation in the operating profit, 30.11. The state participation in the operating profit, 30.11. The additional investment factor for the contracting area, 0. Additional investment factor for the contracting area, 0. Now we're going to open the proposal of the bidder China Offshore Oil Corporation E&P Mexico SAPI-DCV. China Offshore Oil Corporation E&P Mexico SAPI-DCV is not issuing a proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of Murphy Sur SDR LDCV in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore Mexico 7 SDR LDCV and Ofer Mexico Limited. Bidder Murphy Sur SDR LDCV in consortium with Talos Energy Offshore Mexico 7 SDR LDCV and Ofer Mexico Limited is not issuing a proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of bidder Deado Erdoel AG in consortium with Pemex Exploración y Producción. Bidder Deado Erdoel AG in consortium with Pemex Exploración and Producción is not presenting a proposal. Now we're going to open the proposal of bidder Deado Erdoel AG in consortium with the Avast GMP SAPI-DCV. Bidder Deado Erdoel AG in consortium with the Avast GMP SAPI-DCV is not presenting a proposal. We have concluded with the opening of the proposals for the contracting area number 15, and according to the results that we show on the screen, we have the following. The awarded bidder is Total E&P Mexico S.A.D.C.V. in consortium with Shell Exploración y Extracción de México S.A.D.C.V. there is no second place. For this first bid of the round two, Total, E&P Mexico, and Shell Exploración y Extracción participate as a consortium. Total, E&P Mexico has subscribed 3 different contracts with the CNH for the round of bids of round one. It's part of the companies that were founded in 1924 in Paris, France. It is about exploration and refinery of hydrocarbons and renewable energies, has operations in more than 130 countries around the world. It is part of the Stock Exchange of Paris, New York, and London, and has participation of the French Republic. Shell Exploración y Extracción is a subsidiary of Royal Dutch Shell plc, founded in 1907 in The Hague. Its main business units are the exploration and production of hydrocarbons and the generation of renewable energies. It has operations in more than 16 countries and is part of the Stock Exchange of Amsterdam, London, and New York. We had concluded with the opening of the different proposals for the contracting areas from 8 to 15, and with this we conclude with the different proposals for the 15 contracting areas of this bidding process. Let me remind you that if you were not awarded, you can obtain your bid bonds if you go to the registry table outside. Thank you very much. Auditorium, we would like to thank you for your kind attention in this first event of the round two. Let us remember that the decision and awarding of the contract is going to be the responsibility of the Hydrocarbons National Commission that is going to hold a session on June the 21st. The date and time of the meeting is going to be published on the webpage www.cnh.gov.com and www.rondamexico.gov.mx. To the media and the public, we invite you to the press conference that is going to take place in this same location in about 15 minutes. We would like to thank you for your kind attention.
Gobierno de la República.
Uno, dos, tres. Bueno, muy buenas tardes a todos.
Estoy segura, ¿eh?
¿Cómo lo viste, doctor? Ya está el micrófono.
Sí, ahora sí, ¿verdad?
Ahora sí ya está el micrófono. Adelante, Víctor.
Muy buenas tardes a todos.
Good afternoon. We have the Energy Secretary, Pedro Joaquín Goldwell, the President Commissioner, Chairman Commissioner Juan Carlos Cepeda from CNH, the Secretary Deputy for Revenue, Miguel Meshmacher, and the Secretary Deputy of CENER in hydrocarbons. The Energy Secretary will give some words. Good afternoon. First of all, my acknowledgement to all the representatives of the media for the wide coverage that you give to this bid round 2.1. I would like to say that the federal government is highly satisfied. For us, the results are wonderful due to several reasons. The granting percentage of the blocks, the 10 granted blocks, is 67%. This is a very high percentage. So we're highly satisfied and pleased. Even when the crude oil market prices are not right, they have recovered a little bit, not enough, though. This is an indication that our country is competitive to receive this kind of investment, implying global competition. Estimated investment along the life of these contracts will be of about $8,192 million US. Likewise, jobs, both direct and non-direct employment, will be about 82,000 job positions along the life of these contracts. At its peak stage, if these blocks are commercially successful, we would be reaching a production close to 170,000 crude oil barrels equivalent per day. Another goal that we have sought with the energy reform in hydrocarbons was fulfilled, and I mean creating an industrial private system highly diversified in Mexico, both due to its characteristics for the companies that will come to invest and represented countries, geographical areas. We have bet to diversification, and it is materializing. Out of the 20 participants, we had 13 different countries, and the winners are from 10 different countries, distributed in this manner. Europe got 70% of the contracts. Two companies that come from Europe, I mean. United Kingdom, Germany, Russia, Spain, Italy, France, and the Netherlands. Asia, Malaysia, 11%. Latin America, Mexico, Colombia, 20%. We're also very pleased to see that 3 Mexican companies are also winners of this bid process. Of course, Petróleos Mexicanos, Sitla Energy, and Sierra Perote. It is also pleasing to see the average profit for the state that will be described by Undersecretary Miguel Mesmacher, but it is quite successful compared to the other rounds, and the number of fields and wells that will be with these companies is very positive. It's 9 wells that are offered. I would like to give my witness to this acknowledgement, first to the CNH for having held again this bidding process with high transparency evidence and equal ground for all participants. We believe that the fact that Mexico has developed within the energy reform framework a robust bid scheme and transparent, it's one of the reasons for which investments are coming to our country and all bids are being successful. I also want to extend my recognition to the Finance Secretary, the Undersecretary of Revenue, because they set forth the minimum and maximum participation. That was a novelty to have the maximum level today of the economic value and the investment factor for companies. And as we can see, it turned out in a properly selected framework. Now I want to congratulate the team for the Hydrocarbons Commission, Dr. Aldo Flores and his team, for the magnificent design of the offered blocks, the definition work with the participation of the technicians by the CNH and technical assistance. We have had, therefore, these positive results added to competitive bid basis and the development of a shared production contract modality of Mexican origin, but very competitive at a global level. So those are the comments that I wanted to give as an introduction. And now we are open to any questions that you may want to pose. Mr. Juan Carlos Cepeda will also have the floor. I just want to add up to what the Secretary said. We're granting 10 contracts, 9 exploration wells are part of the bid variables, so 9 exploration wells are committed. This is a very good result to increase exploration activities as a result of these bidding processes. I would like to mention as well that at the end, when we see the granted or non-granted contracts where we have more competition, where we have less, what competition is determining, or the interest is determining, is no doubt geology. We're seeing that those blocks where we had more competitions are at Tabasco coast, which is light oil. Where we saw more difficulty are those linked to gas. But we had a nice surprise for being able to grant block number 15. But in general, light oil is where we see more competition and the granting of contracts. Gas and heavy oils, on the other hand, have some difficulties. So what we're seeing here, what is been leading our resources in exploration and production opportunities, heavy interest in oil, light oil, and more difficult in gas and heavy oil. Thank you very much. We have a question from Nayeli Gonzalez from Grupo Imagen. Good afternoon. I would like to know, under Secretary Ms. Maher, which is the profitability of the federal government for these contracts that are going to be executed very soon, and please tell us about the production peak. As of when we have scheduled the production for these fields, and also what's the life of these contracts, their effective period. And I remember that when the bid was initiated, they said that several of these fields were nominated by the companies that participated. Why? What happened? Why some of the bidding processes were void or deserted? Thank you for the question, Nayeli. Talking about these questions about the participation of the state in profits as a result of the bid process, first, the average of the offer for shared production in all the bid process is 57.3%. This is the quotient for shared production solely of the companies that offered the tax framework. In order to see the full participation of the state, needs to consider other tax elements in addition to this production percentage proposed by the companies. And this could be VAT, basic royalties by law, and also some territory taxes in the benefit of the federal and local governments. Once we consider all these tax elements, then the total profitability percentage for the federal government will be an average of 77.4%. An additional comment here, you would remember that all contracts include progress elements. That means that the percentage received by the Mexican government will be bigger if we have positive surprises both in production and price levels. If this adjustment mechanism will be effective, this percentage of resources could reach 83.9% of total profits. Thank you. Now, talking about the nomination of these fields or selection, those are an indicator that is used for the design of these blocks. There's no relationship cause effect between the denomination and the offer. The nominating companies are not committed to submit an offer. They just express that this area is attractive as of that moment. And this is before they have access to the data room opened by the CNH. So there's other indicators that are also used where the CNH technicians work and the undersecretary team as well. So there's no way to make absolute predictions or forecasting. Another thing that I wanted to say that was mentioned by Alma America Porra is that there are two blocks that in the 1.1 were not granted and now are being granted. Next question, Adam Williams from Bloomberg. Good afternoon. Sorry. My question is the following. We have seen several tenders that have been consecutive with a high success rate. My question is the following. What can Mexico do to continue with this pace, this success pace in future biddings, this and next year after a new administration in Mexico? We have already done our work in this sense. The Revenue Undersecretary presented the new 5-year plan. We opened also a nomination period, and we have worked closely with CNH and the Finance Ministry to adjust the design for the new bid process, which is 2.4. There, we will see important changes in the number of blocks, design, and areas to try to be as aligned as possible with international practices. The Secretary of Hydrocarbons, we have here the revenue and the hydrocarbons undersecretaries. That's why. Can you elaborate a little bit more for future bids? The two next is 2.3, 2.4 in July. They are land bid processes, but we are preparing 3 new bids, 2.4, 3.1, and 3.3. I would like to add that this bid confirms the success that the Mexican contract model and handling this bid process as competitive and transparent as it is attractive, is serious, and has attracted companies of worldwide level to invest in Mexico. This new model has been developed and improved with the learning that we have obtained from the first bid round, and now that we start with the second. And this learning can be also used for a second stage in the placement process for bid blocks, so we can escalate up in a more ambitious manner to develop the oil sector. Another quick question. How do you see the participation of Pemex? It's very interesting to see the participation of Pemex in consortium with other big companies and also as sole bidder. How do you see Pemex participation in this round? Do you think that we're going to see more participation of Pemex as such in future bidding processes? Well, it is encouraging to see Pemex entering the energy reform and using the same tools to modernize itself. Pemex has already entered bidding processes with the participation of the CNH. It's their first farm-out project. They have won their first 3 blocks in bidding processes, not by allocation from the state, as traditionally had happened. Today, I think that the first block has been won as oil operator. In addition of being a partner of this consortium, it is also an operator. This is a positive fact. We want to have a hydrocarbon industrial system which is private, but at the same time competes and partners with Petróleos Mexicanos. it is not that we have private industry on this side and Pemex on the other, but that they work in a joint manner in this system. In this way, Pemex will enter and acquire these international practices that were banned with the old regulatory model that limited its partnership and competition. Patricia Tapia from Milenio newspaper. Thank you. Good afternoon. I would like to know, out of these areas that were granted, is there any quantification of prospective profits, and which would be the date for production? And the commissioner, chairman, mentioned that you are having some difficulties for gas areas, and we believe that this is a very important point for the country to know what the government is going to do to incentivize these areas. Thank you, Patty. Thank you very much. Talking about prospective resources or profits, we have different levels, and I will point out some of them. Those blocks that have the top prospect resources among those that were granted are, for example, block number 7, which was a highly competitive block. We had several participants, 5 in total. Sorry, a lot of participants. Also, number 6, number 11. Prospect resources will reach 426 barrels of equivalent production. That's the case of area number 11. Among those that have the top prospect resources, there are some others that have lower prospect resources, but also highly competed, like number 7, where we have 66 million barrels. So it would be from 66 to 426. Now, talking about timing. As projects advance, they will dictate the pace. But the first stage lasts for years, so we need to wait this work minimum commitment executed by the companies, where we would see these 9 exploration wells that are committed. So if the exploration stage is completed within these 4 years, then we could have this factor. And you should calculate a couple of additional years of production could be seen by the 7th year, but it could be before. As we have seen in other projects that we are already managing, is that some companies are resolving, they are drilling, they are also declaring discoveries before scheduled timing. So if we talk about the first stage, then it would be 4 plus 3, but it could be before. We could have production between 5 and 7 years. We could think about the first production outburst. And now, you were asking about the difficulties in gas and heavy oil. This is natural. What's determining interest and offers? Finally, the main element, it's opportunity and prospects. It is natural. Light oil has more competition. Gas, as you know, in North America, it's a low price, so it makes more difficult any feasibility with these contracts. However, we're also granting Block 15 to the partnership of Total and Shell, but the price in North America is lower. That's why we have more economic difficulties. However, the contract number 15 was granted, and also heavy oil that could have more difficulties and lower price. So those are the elements that are leading competition. A good news is that in Campeche Coast, we are granting a block for wet gas. I would like to make a comment as well. Secondary laws in the energy reform were approved in August 2014, bylaws in October 2014. We didn't imagine back then that 2.5 years after that, we were going to have 48 contracts for hydrocarbon contracts and a farm out for hydrocarbons. So this is telling us a lot about the implementation phase of the energy reform. Similar countries were completing round zero, so I dare to forecast that in July with 2.2 and 2.3, we are going to be at least in 50 contracts for exploration and extraction. This is a very inspiring achievement for all of us working in this implementation process. Norma Zúñiga from Reforma newspaper. Good afternoon. Commissioner, can you tell us about the impact of reserve recovery for these fields? And also talking about the next two rounds in July with these results, what are the expectations in this process? Yes, Norma. As pointed out by the Secretary, the materialization of these granted contracts would add to this production platform about 170,000 crude oil barrels, as pointed out by the Secretary. Talking about reserves, when we talk about these reserves is when we have discoveries and they are certified. So the exploratory phase lasts for years. So this could impact our reserve between 3 and 4 years in order to see the production of what the Secretary mentioned, 170 million barrels. Now, talking about bidding process, 2.2, 2.3, we are in the pre-qualification stage. Let's see how many companies are pre-qualified. Now, in 2.2, I would like to mention the following. 2.2 is focused on gas areas, and this is important because Mexico needs gas. This is a very clever decision by CNER. But these areas are facing low prices in North America or the U.S. So there's difficulties for the economic feasibility of these contracts. But let's see how this pre-qualification stage turns out, and then we will say what we expect about these bidding processes. And I anticipate that the gas areas are those that are facing these difficulties. Now, El Universal newspaper. Now, talking about this information, they are talking about 48 contracts that were granted in the first round. Results. Okay, but I would like to get back to Nayeli's question. When these 48 contracts will produce the first barrel, I'm not thinking about peak production because that will take longer, but the first barrels, 2,000-3,000 barrels. When will the country see the materialization of these barrels in the production platform? Thank you, Noé. I'm going to give this distinction between the first barrel and the production stage. As the first barrel, in offshore production, we already have them because we have extraction evidence of Hokchi well that was granted in 1.2 bid as announced in our official gazette, and it was traded through the Pemex PMI, which is the trading branch of Pemex. So the first traded barrel and with revenues for the Mexican oil, it already took place, but those are production tests. Now, offshore, the first production project is Hochi Enmi. They also announced discovery. They found greater thickness in the well. And we will see when they come in production phase in late 2018, early 2019. And those are from bid process 2.2. Remember that in 2.1, we have fields that are already producing. We have seen a decrease, but we are also seeing some production recovery when our production plans were announced in 1.3. So production for contracts of 1.3 that are major fields. Inland wells are already showing increasing rates. Now, those that were discovered in 1.2, you will see production at the end of 2018, early 2019, but production tests are already there. They have been traded, and the profits are already in the Mexican oil revenues. As our chairman mentioned, Eni visited us last month. They had an interview with our chairman, with myself, and the president of the country. All the Eni staff came. Their interest is to speed up their production plans. They are encouraged by what they have seen, the discovery of the Amoca well. They announced that they want to anticipate their production plans. So it is very likely that their first crude barrels will be in the first 2 months of 2018 or the first quarter in 2019. Pan American or Talos, on the other hand, or Philbon could win first. But the company that has announced a significant commercial production that is anticipated to what they stated is the Italian company Eni. Now we have 2 more questions. Mrs. Garcia from El Economista. Good afternoon. To Undersecretary Mishmacher, I want to ask a question. Why you established maximum participation? Are we going to see this also in licenses? On the other hand, this estimated production of 8,000 millions is for 35 years. Is that the life of the contract? Also, these 9 wells, could it be 1 well per block? Can you give us an explanation about this? And 2 more questions. Why? Mexicans with the German partner had not decided who was going to be the operator, if they know that Mexicans are going to be the operators. And finally, in Twitter, they asked why there are some blocks that only had an offeror, if all the other companies had the same information. So what were they able to see? Thank you. Thank you. Now talking about maximum caps. What we are seeking there, it's important. In order to materialize benefits for the state, we have a high percentage of resources that will come to us. And at the same time, we need to have production and investment for these hydrocarbons. So the quest to set maximum levels would be to have better balance for the benefits of the state and also the investment, including also if finally there's a tight result in maximums, then to have an additional bonus offer for the state, as we saw in the Trion case or one of the fields here. It seems that the adjustment worked as such because, as we can see, we granted 9 additional wells to those that were the minimum scheduled. 7 out of these 9 were offered to companies that reached the top. So it worked well to have a greater number of investment offers for additional wells, and then to have a better combination between additional wells to have early activities and also a high percentage of the state profits. So in this sense, it seems that this was a favorable experience, and it is aligned with what we were trying to make. So out of these 9 wells that we offered, 7 of them came from those cases that we had the maximum. So it seems that we have a very good balance. And in this sense, it is very likely that we will be establishing these maximum levels for future biddings in the year. So I will also elaborate a little bit more on what Mr. Meshmacher says. There's a change here. You are talking about the 9 wells, but I want to stress out this. This has been a good change, and I need to recognize Dr. Meshmacher because he has calibrated better the bid or auction variables. This is done by the finance secretary. Back then, the preferred point was in the profitability or royalties, but the energy ministry, with the support of CNH, we determined where the exploration well should be. Results were not as favorable as now. Now we let the industry in the bid to decide where they have more interest according to drilled wells. And then there will be more weight to perforation, and that's when you put the ceiling. When they want to make a higher offer, you have the cap, and then they compete with more investment. So how it works? Instead of us determining the location of these wells, the companies study seismic data, and out of this, they determine where these wells will be. So we had contract areas where not one exploration well was offered. So there's no commitment, but there were some other processes where they granted 2. So is it 1 per each? No, it was according to the bid process where we had more competition, and that's where we observed the commitment for 2 exploration wells. So where they are located, it was the result of the bidders. They offered, in some cases, 2, 1, or none. So this is a better result of what we saw at the beginning in round number 1. That's the benefit of a learning curve that we have had in the government. So 9 wells where the industry determined that it's the best place to drill.
In some cases, we have two. In other cases, we have one. At the very beginning, there is no commitment to have a CAD. Nevertheless, there is a minimum activity and seismic activity commitment. One last comment. Well, why do you have only one? Well, it is really common. That's the most common, as a matter of fact. If you see, the most immediate reference that we have is the Gulf of Mexico in the North American legislative area. The bidding processes over there in more than 90% of the contracting areas are allocated with just one of the wildcats. And you're right. You are totally right. Any citizen that could see this bidding process could say that is appealing because oil and gas bidding processes are really appealing. They can bid really high or they cannot bid at all. And when you see, you need to review the CNH data, and when you see the data, the seismic data, well, you are going to see all the well logs, all the information that is resulting from the reflections probes that give you information from the different layers of the earth. So it's different, because every single one has the same information, and nevertheless, everyone reviews this information and has different information from it. So the interpretation rank is very broad. Maybe they are going to tell you, I see a reservoir here, and some others will say, I see no reservoir here. So that's normal. It's usual to have this disparity, and you're going to see it as a rule almost in every single block that is allocated to all the bidders. Well, now to wrap up this press conference, we are going to answer the questions of Mr. Sergio Meana from El Financiero. My question, I have two questions. One is really similar to Carol, Undersecretary, because with the maximums that we saw that were up to the ground of rooftop of the offers, I would like to know if they could maybe expect to have more offers from the other companies, or if the benefit is from the $30 million of the dollars that they offered. And on the other hand, Subsecretary, talking about the different blocks that were not allocated, sometimes they tell us that we pay more attention to the ones that were not allocated because, they are in Tamaulipas, and we're talking about safety and security over there. And I don't know if we have to talk about that or if it is more about geological perspectives. Now, Sergio, thank you very much for your questions. Now, regarding the questions on the maximums, first of all, I think that is very important to highlight that the resources percentage that is taken by the state, even without taking into account the $30 million, is really high. The percentage of resources now used by the state, that is the 75% that is proposed by the bidders, plus the VAT, plus the other royalties and taxes, is really high. The percentage of participation of the state without the progress is between 85 and 87%, depending upon the different fields. If we include the progressiveness mechanism, then we are going to have between 90 and 92% of participation, meaning the state participation in these maximum levels is really high. So we might not see like we are leaving any resources over the table there, but this is useful, and I'm going to answer Carol's question here too, is in those fields where you have a lot of participation, you are going to see that they are going to be offering a state participation of 85 to 87% of the profits, or more than 90%. And in these cases, this is a very important competition variable, especially for the wells that they are offering. From what we saw, well, out of the 4 wells that we got in 75, they offered 2 wells, and in one case, they offered only 1 well. So we reached a very good performance, a performance that was better than the one that was offered in the other bidding processes. So in general, we can say that the setting of a maximum percentage helped us a lot, and in this case, really was useful for the tie situation. So by experience, we can say that we had really good results. Now, regarding the non-allocated blocks, well, geology is the answer. The factors that are the most important ones in order to make a decision in these cases, the geology is one of the most important ones. The second one, the economic situation for the projects worldwide. And the third one, that is not the least important, is the quality of the bidding system, the legal framework, and the different warranties that, in this case, Mexico is offering to the bidders. Under those parameters, this bidding process was really appealing. Nevertheless, there are some other fields that are more appealing or less appealing. So that's what determined the competition for the market. Let me just tell you that we did allocated one in Tampico-Misantla Basin. Tampico-Misantla is more appealing onshore than offshore. We allocated some that are onshore, some are gas, some are more complicated, but as he was saying, geology is the one that rules there. Let me just tell you that geology is the determining point, and of course the companies decided to work more in the southeast basin where we already have some discovered fields, but in Tampico, Misantla, the infrastructure is more onshore. We do not have as good infrastructure in offshore as onshore. Maybe that's one or another reason for their decision. Just to wrap up, let me just give you a couple of pieces of information so as to round more your notes. This 2.1 round is for shallow waters, but these are fields that are between 200 and 500 meters depth. So they have a really good water draft. This is then a bid that is in an area where it's a transition area from the shallow waters to deep waters. And currently in the world, there are 73 exploratory blocks that are being bidded in similar depths to the ones that were bidded today. That means that we are seeing this bid from our very local, national context. Nevertheless, the companies are seeing it from a very wide world perspective. We are competing against 42 other blocks in Cameroon, China, Egypt, Guinea, India, Indonesia, Malaysia, Malta, Sri Lanka, etc. That is in a shared production scheme, and in the concession scheme, there are only 33 blocks in Australia, Brazil, Croatia, and Venezuela. So this actually sets the ground field for our competition. This is a global competition, and our contracting model, bidding basis, our technology, infrastructure, and our bidding system is allowing us to be more and more competitive. Well, then, we would like to thank you for being here in this first bidding process of round 2. Thank you very much for coming.
Gobierno de la República.